delivery. Hello?
Take it easy. Just relax. There's probably nobody home anyway. Just relax.
What?
Nada! Nada, what happened? You? No! I don't believe this. It can't be you.
Get in here.
Hey, I'm not armed. Easy with the gun, man.
Name, unit.
What are you talking about?
Who are you with?
I'm with her.
Who sent you?
I'm with your sister. You're Kasim Amir, right?
Sister? Nada? Is that Nada?
Yeah.
What? How did you find me?
By accident. Look, I hate to interrupt this family reunion, but could you give me a hand getting her inside?
Phone doesn't work?
Well, our phone works great. Keeps telling me that Pete's phone is turned off, which makes it harder to get a hold of him or Vicki.
What's the rush?
Not really a rush. Just wanted to tell him what Carl told us. You know, about Traken being a mole.
Yeah, right. Of all the people in the country she could bump into, what are the chances she's gonna meet Chris Traken?
So, Senator Traken.
Call me Chris, please. I'm your brother in Christ.
Okay, Chris, how exactly did this Christian thing come about?
Well, my wife was taken at the rapture. She was the serious believer. I thought I was buying fire insurance. Turns out God doesn't work like that.
It sounds familiar.
Anyway, after she vanished, I started reading the Bible book and some of her other books. A book by C.S. Lewis was one of the big ones for me.
Oh, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
Mere Christianity. I mean, I never could get my mind around the free will predestination debate until I read his chapter on it.
Never been an issue with me.
The more I read, I wanted to be like he was describing. And I wanted to see my wife again.
Believers have a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I haven't really had a chance to hang out with a group of believers yet. I'm really looking forward to spending time with the rest of your friends.
Yeah.
Kids left behind. Episode 49. One up, one down.
All right, you seem to know who I am. Who exactly are you? And why is my sister wearing a global community hospitality uniform?
My name is Judd Thompson.
Are you her boyfriend?
I suppose that describes our relationship.
You suppose?
All right, I'm her boyfriend. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Nada? Nada? Are you all right?
Looks like she's okay.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
I couldn't. It was too dangerous.
Dangerous? Since when have you been a threat to the global community?
I'm a Christian now, Nada.
I can see your mark.
So is Dan, the owner of this apartment.
He's in jail now.
I know. They were close to catching me, too.
What happened?
The earthquake happened. New Babylon defensive posture protocols. These could be useful. Hurry up.
Excuse me. Where can I find Kasim?
Next cubicle.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Faster.
Kasim Amir! Step away from the cubicle!
Delete.
Step away from the cubicle!
Okay. I'm stepping away. No!
Freeze! Stop now, we're on.
So that's how you got away?
Then why did the global community say you were dead?
I'm sure they thought I was. I laid in the wreckage of that building for 4 days, trapped between support columns.
So, how did you get out?
The building shifted. I don't know if it was an aftershock or the damage control crew. The floor fell out from under me.
And what? You landed in a mattress factory?
Actually, I landed in an underground sewer. After I washed into the Tigris River, I came back here.
The Tigris?
Yes.
Well, this just keeps getting better and better.
Open up, in the name of Nicolae Carpathia.
You were saying?
So, You met all those guys in Tennessee through that gas station owner?
Yeah, that's right. Roger Cornwell's his name.
Tell me about the believers in Illinois.
Yeah, they're staying...
Well, you know, there's the four of us, a little old lady and a dog. And the dog's the smartest of all of us.
You'll have to excuse Conrad, Senator Trakin. He needs a nap.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Actually, Chris, you've been wearing that hazmat suit for a long time, so I'm thinking a shower is going to be more important than a nap.
Conrad.
No, he's right. I'm sure I do smell pretty bad.
Oh!
Something wrong, Pete?
No, I just realized I've been sitting on my phone. I was wondering what that was.
Here, let me check it for messages.
All right, here.
Hey, we missed a few calls here. I'm gonna call
Daryl? Daryl? You're going to call Daryl?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Daryl.
Daryl, huh? Is that one of your crew?
Actually, Daryl's the dog. Better phone manners than the rest of us, matter of fact.
Hey, how's it going? No, we're on our way back now. Somewhere in Kentucky, I think. We should be home sometime tomorrow. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Hang on a sec. All right, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
If you do not open this door, we will knock it down. Omar, open it. Go! 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 There's no one here?
Don't move. We're safe in here.
What is this? Dan built a panic room in his apartment?
I'd say it's paying off today.
We can't stay here forever.
Secure. There is nobody here, sir. The heat sensors definitely showed activity in this apartment. Whoever was here must have left.
Yeah, I keep believing it, buddy.
Let's get out of here.
They're going.
Just wait a minute.
That should be it. It sounds like they're gone.
I don't hear anything. Stand away from the door.
I can't believe you guys actually built this room into the apartment.
It wasn't easy. We had to...
Well, what do you know? Coming out of the wall like mice.
Oh, boy.
Please move to the center of the room. Omar, check them for weapons.
Hey, watch what you were
Forgive
doing.
Omar. He's a bit slow socially. But we've been partners for some time now. I have a soft spot in my heart for him.
And he has a soft spot, too, right here! Get his gun, you fool! No!
Who's the fool now, pal? You broke the only thing keeping the locusts out!
Let's get out of here!
Not that way! Out the window!
That suit must be getting awful warm. Why don't you take it off?
Well, I guess I'm still afraid of those bugs.
Well, there's no bugs in the truck. We can stow the suit in the sleeper next to Conrad.
Can I see that helmet for a sec? I always wondered what it was like to wear one of those things.
Sure. I guess that'd be okay.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
But it's strong. No way those bugs can get through it.
Hey, Vic, listen, I got the air conditioning on here.
Why'd you roll down the window?
I'm just doing a little test.
What are you doing? I need that helmet!
Oh, for what? Real Christians don't need to be afraid.
Pull over, Pete.
You guys better not be pulling something here.
It's not us that's pulling something, Pete. It's our friend Trakin here.
What? Says who?
Daryl. Got some inside information.
Okay, I'm gonna work really hard to not say I told you so.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You hear that noise, Senator? That's a whole bunch of demons coming to take a piece out of you. Unless you want them gnawing on you for lunch, you're gonna tell us the truth.
I say we have this little picnic al fresco.
Say what?
Outside. Come on.
Well, what about his mark?
It's makeup. Look.
I'll tell you the truth.
For a change!
You're right. I'm GC. I serve Carpathia. Are you satisfied?
Not even close.
Is the GC tracking
Oh
us?
boy, you better answer her, pal.
Yes! Yes, they're tracking you. Now let me back in.
Where's the transmitter?
Those bugs are getting closer.
Behind the cab, passenger
You
side.
must have put it there when he climbed in.
I see it.
Now let me back in the cab.
I think you've smelled up my truck enough.
What?
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's being played for a fool.
You are a fool. You underestimate potentate Carpathia at your own peril.
Yeah, I guess.
And you underestimate me.
Look, Trakin, you seem to know what you have to do to be a Christian. I'd say you have about 15 seconds.
Then it's Bug Buffet. Enjoy.
You think you punks are gonna survive in Carpathia's world order? You're crazy! You hear me? We're gonna kill you! You and the rest of your religious friends! Starting with the ones in Tennessee! They are so... Get away from me! Get! No! No! Ah! Ah!
McCollum.
Mac, it's Judd.
Hey, kiddo, what's cooking?
I need a ride back to Jerusalem. You got any ideas?
All right, let me ask you this. How much do you know about seismic anomalies?
About what?
Seismic anomalies.
I think the word would be bupkis.
Then I suggest you learn, quick. GC's co-op the C-130 cargo plane to take some geological monitoring equipment to Israel. I can get you on the plane, but you're going to have to convince the flight crew that you're there with the gear.
Hi, I'm Kurt Wagner. This is my team. Mr. Jordan.
Hello.
Miss Shaquille and Dr. O'Neill.
Hello.
If anyone strikes up a conversation with you, you're going to have to be able to give them the goods.
Oh yeah, it's a similar technology to what archaeologists use, only on a much larger scale. Sensors are fired deep into the tectonic plates where, using sonar, we can see where movement is most likely to occur.
That is so interesting.
Yeah, I've always thought so.
Just once I'd like to run into some chick who's looking for a soul brother. Especially if I don't have to make up a bunch of nonsense about tectonic plates and all.
Judging by my sister's expression, she may be available soon.
You can't be mad at me for talking to that flight chick.
Here's my card. Look me up the next time you're in New Babylon.
Come on, I threw it away as soon as we got off the plane.
There's Yitzhak. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
You seem to be, as you Americans say, in the house for the dog.
Story of my life, Kasim. Story of my life.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you in a couple minutes.
Is that Vicki?
Yeah, they're moving the roadblock in the driveway now. They'll be here in a minute or two.
I suppose they didn't want us to freak out when we heard a truck coming, huh?
Guess not.
You know, even with Melinda and Janie, whining and moaning all the time, it's been kind of fun, just us, sort of.
Well, Mark Anderson, are you blushing?
Blushing? No.
Well, then what are you trying to say?
Just that it's been nice talking to you and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And even though I'm glad they're back and glad we, got to spend this time talking and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, there's a truck coming.
Yeah, Charlie, we know. It's Vicki and Conrad.
Vicki and Conrad? Well, Charlie wants to show them his mark.
I guess we better go say hello, too, huh?
Yeah, probably. Real smooth, Marco.
That's so great, Charlie. We've been like family. Now we are family.
Wow. Charlie liked that.
What else has been going on since we left?
Well, what do you mean?
How are our guests?
Oh, guests.
Yeah, our very own pair of pagans.
Conrad.
Oh, come on, I'm just saying.
Melinda and Janie are still recovering from the bug bites, but getting better. Good. Janie's still being... let's see, what's the word? Janie.
Yeah.
So, no real change then.
No.
Well, Melinda hasn't cussed me out in a while. She's kind of retracted the claws a little.
Yeah, I've seen that too, but not Janie.
Great. Well, with that intro, why would I waste another second before running in to say hi?
Well, look who's back.
Hey, Janie. How you doing, Melinda?
All right. Either that or I got used to the pain. You staying for a while?
Well, I got no travel plans, if that's what you mean.
Hey, you missed the fun. They had me tied up for a while.
Yeah, after you tried to burn the place down.
What?
She tried to start herself on fire. Didn't even care if she killed everyone else.
Shut up! And you!
Leave her alone. She hasn't done anything but try to help you.
Oh, what's the matter with you, Bentley? You turning into some goody two-shoes Jesus freak?
I gotta tell you, McCanyon, being as different from you as possible is looking pretty attractive right now.
Yeah, okay. Listen, nice seeing you both. We'll talk later.
Nada, wait up. Come on.
I'm sorry. Was there something you wanted to say to me?
Yeah. Well, look, I don't want you to be mad at me.
Why should I be mad? Just because you enjoy flirting with every woman you see? Just because I believed we had an understanding?
Nada.
Just because... Do you expect that to change my mind? I don't think... Okay. That may have done it.
Look, I'm really sorry I upset you, but I was just trying to get us past the GC. I was playing the part, that's all, okay? I'm sorry.
Judd, I just want to know where we stand.
Nada. In some ways, I'm happier right now than I've ever been.
In some ways?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what's going to happen. God may want me back in the States tomorrow. I don't know.
Would you take me with you?
Anywhere. I want you with me. I want to be with you.
Really?
Really?
That's very nice to hear.
Okay. Now let's go check in with your father before he has too much time to think about how he's going to kill me.
You have no idea what you have put me through, both of you.
I'm sorry, Papa. It would have been dangerous to contact you.
Of course, I understand. I am so glad that you are safe, but the months of suffering,
I suffered too, Papa.
I will get to you in a minute!
I'm sorry for any trouble that
I do
might...
not blame you. My daughter can be very stubborn.
Yes, she can.
I don't remember speaking to you. Why are you speaking?
I can see you're pretty busy, so let me get out of your way here. Do you mind if I use your computer?
Of course. Go right ahead.
I will be with you soon.
Nada! We are not done talking!
Wow, Judd. Sounds like you had quite an adventure.
Yeah, you too.
It feels good to stop moving for a while. We need that rest.
What time is it there?
Dark time. Really dark.
Sorry about that, but you were at the computer anyhow. It's not like I woke you.
No, don't worry about it. It's nice to actually see you again.
Yeah, who knew? While we were out running around staying alive, web video picture quality has been getting better.
If I'd have known you were going to call, I would have dressed up.
You should hook up a camera. You still got that one, don't you?
Yeah, Mark's got it somewhere. I'll ask him about it.
Oh, good idea. So, what's new over there?
Well, in the end of the world romance category, Darrion and Mark like each other. They think no one knows.
Romance. That's funny.
Well, why is that funny?
I don't know. It just is.
Good night, Judd. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still on the computer.
Yeah.
Judd?
Sorry. Vicki. This is Nada. Nada, my friend Vicki, is on the other end.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to tell you I'm going to take a nap.
Okay.
See you when I wake up. Bye-bye.
So, Darrion and Mark, huh? How funny.
And then, she kisses him, like right in front of me.
While you were watching? That is so cold.
Yeah.
So, what did Judd do?
Oh, get this. He goes, "So, what's new there?" And I go, "Nothing, I guess." So he goes, "Yeah, I think I should get going." And I go, "Yeah, me too."
Oh, why didn't you go cold? Very cold. Bad Judd.
I don't know. I don't know if he likes me. I don't even know if I like him.
You do.
What?
Trust me, you do.
Get out of here. Like we don't all know that you like Mark.
No way!
Yeah, way. And you know what, though?
What?
I think Conrad likes you, too.
Really?
So what's going on with Mark?
Nothing. He tried to kiss me the other day.
But I guess leaving Charlie here as chaperone wasn't the best idea.
Actually, it was Charlie that interrupted him.
Oh, I take it back.
Papa, can't you sleep either?
No. Honestly, I'm too happy to sleep.
I haven't seen you this pleased in a long time.
I could not even be angry with your Judd. After all, he brought you both back to me.
I like him very much, Papa.
Like?
Papa!
I think your feelings are stronger than that. I believe...
Get on the floor! Get on the floor now, hands behind your back. Living room secure. Get in there!
Papa, they found me!
Shut!
Is that you?
It's not me. I think it's the door.
Sam?
What's he doing here?
What time is it?
Dark time.
Judd, you must hurry. The GC have taken them.
Slow down, cowboy. Taking who?
Nada and her family.
What?
Why would they be taking them?
I don't know, but I was watching the station, waiting to see if my father showed up. I saw them bring them in.
Get dressed.
Why?
We gotta help them.
Really? How?
I don't know yet.
Then maybe you better calm down until you do know.
Hey, if you were the one in jail, they'd try to help you.
Then they're as crazy as you are.
This isn't helping. Let's at least make a plan.
Yeah, at least.
Why won't you tell us what we want to know?
Amir Kasim, Global Community Employee Number 326-3827-1138.
So you keep saying.
Amir Kasim, Global Community Employee Number 326-38.
I will take over now, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I hope you have more to tell me than your name and employee number.
What is it that you want to know?
I want to know all about the seditious organization that you and your father are the leaders of.
Amir Kasim, Global Community Employee Number 326-3827.
Very well.
113.
Bring the others in.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
It used to work in the old days.
I still don't like this whole plan.
Yeah, noted. Give me the bottle. Before you start the rag on fire, which car am I throwing this thing at?
That one.
Why that one?
It's my father's.
Interesting choice.
So, he must be in here somewhere.
I hope so.
Hey, let me throw the thing.
Why?
I have a better arm than you.
With a football. This is a Molotov cocktail.
Same difference. Just give it here.
Fine.
Alright, light her up.
Kids, do not try this at home.
Now!
Whoa! Good shot!
Everyone should be coming outside any second now.
Oh, what's that smell?
I don't know. Is it the fire?
Too soon to be the fire.
Smells like rotten eggs.
You have the wrong people. We are not these ringleaders you speak of.
We know that you have been printing and distributing literature that is contrary to what the GC teaches.
So is it a crime to disagree with someone?
It is when that someone is the leader of the world. Find out what all that noise is about.
Yes, sir.
That's great for you! Get
Come
him!
on, Nada, let's get going!
I don't think so!
You, my young friend, will do exactly what I tell you.
I don't think so. Then again...
I will not hesitate to shoot any of you. Do you understand?
I understand that if you didn't have that gun, we'd be mopping the room up with you.
Such talk. These Americans have apparently had a negative influence on you.
Judd!
I will kill you. Get up.
Leave him alone! You've done enough! Father?
Samuel, I told you to stay away from these people.
These people taught me the truth. Their Bible predicts horsemen. Outside, I've seen horsemen.
What?
They teach lies. It is mind control. What have you done?
This is God's judgment on those who won't believe.
What's happening? The horsemen bring death.
What have you done to my son?
I'd listen to him if I were you.
Do something.
Leland, whatever your name, you've caused me enough problems.
You really should listen to your son.
Father, don't kill him. Don't shoot him. You can't.
Nada! Nada!
Father!
Nada! Nada, talk to me. Nada!
Put your hand on the wound. Hold it tightly.
Judd, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just stay with me here.
Cold.
No. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open, baby. Look at me here. Look at me. Look at me. Keep looking at me. Nada. Nada. Nada, come on. Nada. Nada.
Nada.
No.
You cannot die.
No.
Nada.
My daughter.
Come on, where are you going? Come on, keep your eyes open.
Judd, we got... Judd, we gotta get going. Those horses didn't kill all of the GC. They're gonna come back.
Your friend is right. We must go quickly.
Father.
He's gone, Sam. Come on. Unless you want to be dead too.
He would not believe.
You couldn't make his decision for him. Now come on. Judd. Judd!
We gotta go now. Qasid, take your sister.
I've got her. Let's get out of here.
Episode 50, 12 Days.
You two ought to be safe down here.
How come Bentley and me the only ones in danger? You Christians all breathe sulfur now?
Yeah, why the tunnel?
Remember how nasty those locust things were?
We've only been in bed for the last 5 months because of them.
Don't tell me they're coming back.
They appear to be gone. Thing is, now we've got giant horsemen riding around, killing people that aren't Christians.
That I'd like to see.
Not me.
Sorry, only Christians can see them.
Oh, yeah. You got the mark on your heads that we can't see. You got invisible horsemen. Pretty exclusive club you're running here, Bern.
You know, Janie, believe, don't believe, it's up to you. Either way, you want to avoid going outside for a while.
Yeah, okay. We'll hide down here for a while. No biggie.
Good. I'll come get you when it's safe.
So, what do you think of all this, Rumi?
You ever do any betting, Janie?
I dated a guy whose dad took us to the horse track. Why?
I wouldn't take odds against these people.
And why is that?
They've been right about everything so far.
Can I get you anything? Judd.
What?
Get you anything?
No. No, I'm all right.
I just wanted to say... I mean, I know I've been kind of tough lately, especially where Nada was... You know, sorry.
Yeah.
Man, come on, Judd. This wasn't your fault. I mean, nobody blames you for nothing.
Is that supposed to make it easier?
I suppose.
I appreciate what you're saying, Lionel, but...
I know. It just... I mean, I know you're gonna get through this. It's gonna take some time, so... Take as much time as you need.
So, did Snow White and Cinderella survive their time in the tunnel?
Yeah, I guess the gas didn't make its way underground. Janie's more convinced than ever, though, that we're all out of our minds.
It's easier for her that way. I mean, if we're sane, she's got stuff to deal with.
Yeah, well, she's got stuff to deal with any way you look at it.
Vicki? What's going on, Melinda?
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Alone? Gotcha. I'll go start making some lunch.
Okie dokie. So, what's with the secrecy?
I kind of don't trust the others the way I trust you.
Well, thanks, I guess.
When you told us about the horses, I freaked. Getting stung by those dumb locusts was painful enough, and this horse thing sounds even worse.
You know, you don't have to be afraid, Melinda.
Yeah, I know. Just believe like you do, and everything will be all better.
I never said it would be all better. I do know that you wouldn't have to be afraid of the horsemen.
That's just it. I don't want to do this just because I'm afraid.
Maybe that's how God's getting your attention.
Yeah, well, he's doing a good job.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
After all this time, what do you think about Jesus?
I believe he was God, like you've been saying.
All right, and do you believe you're a sinner?
You're kidding, right? Yeah.
Okay, so do you believe he died to take away your sins?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then do you want to be one of his children?
His children? You mean like a Christian?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I want to be a Christian.
Great. Then all you need to do is tell him that.
What if I don't know how to pray?
There's no magic to prayer. You just talk to God the same way you talk to me. Just tell him everything you just told me.
So, You guys out there rounding up imaginary horses?
Those horses aren't as big a problem as they used to be.
You put up some invisible barbed wire.
I became a Christian, Janie.
Really?
I can see Vicky's mark on her head.
And she has one, too.
So they scared you into their little club, huh?
And that's what I thought at first, too, but it didn't happen that way at all. I just asked God to forgive me, and he did.
Translated, you're now one of them, the enemy.
Janie, you just don't understand.
Heads up, kids. We got company.
GC?
The horsemen. They're moving up the road. We gotta get Janie and Melinda underground.
Concentrate on Janie.
I'm trying to eat, thank you.
I can see them now. I can see them.
Really?
I'm not going back down there.
Mark, grab her other arm.
No! Get off me! Hey, nobody better touch that sandwich!
Maybe you don't know what happens to you, but we do.
Come
Go
on.
off me!
Ow, she just kicked me.
Traitor! You're not fit to serve Carpathia! You're a traitor, Bentley! All of you are! And GC's gonna burn you guys down! All of you!
Melinda, get that. Thank you.
You can't leave me in this dungeon all alone!
Jamal?
Hello, Judd.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I think you know.
I suppose.
I suspect you just want to talk.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand why God would allow this.
We must trust God.
It's a little hard right now.
I know. But God never promised it would be easy for us, only that we would be rewarded.
Yeah.
Do you know what Israel means?
Israel. Wasn't it the name that God gave Jacob?
That's right. You remember how Jacob wrestled with the Lord? That's what Israel means. Wrestling with God.
Yeah.
That's also what he calls us to do. Do you know what Islam means?
Peace, right?
Peace through submission. Peace if you do everything Allah says. Blind obedience. There is no struggling with Allah. You are not allowed.
So?
God wants you to wrestle with him. He wants you to fight with him. He wants you to question him. But only if you are sincere. If you are truly seeking his voice, you will hear it. If you fight with him just to fight with him, he will not honor that.
Yeah. It's just sometimes it seems like he's picking a fight.
Because he wants you to cry out to him. Since Nada was killed, I have been crying out to him. And I have received my answer.
What is it?
My answer is... my answer. You need to get your own, and to not be afraid to wrestle with God. He will honor it.
Father, excuse me.
What is it, Kasim?
I have good news. The global community has announced a gala celebration right here in Jerusalem.
Celebration of what?
The 7-year peace treaty. It will be in its halfway point in 3 weeks.
Why is this good news, Kasim? It means that Eli and Moshe will reach their due time.
Yes, but it also means Nicolae Carpathia will be here in Jerusalem.
We are to be happy about this?
Opportunity, Father. His presence means that it will be easier for me to kill him.
Yes, Kasim. For a grieving father, what better news could there be?
What'd you find out, Conrad?
Well, school starts next Monday. They're going to be holding it at the football stadium. Kids are already lining up for registration.
What a bunch of dopes.
Well, frankly, they don't know any better, which is why I think it's up to us to show them.
Well, hold on a second here. Is this going to involve annoying the GC, getting into all kinds of trouble, maybe being arrested or chased halfway across the country again?
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm in.
Guys, we have a problem.
Another one?
What's going on?
Melinda's gone.
What?
She left this note.
I know the truth. I don't want to just sit around. I need to get back in the game.
She's nuts. The GC tried to kill her when she was on their side.
Melinda, what are you doing?
So, what's the plan?
nothing we can do.
You're not going to do anything?
Well, too little to go on. I just think we should all stay together for now. At least until we know something.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the new and improved Thoughtful Vicki.
Maybe we should just call her Judd.
Oh.
Ouch. In so many ways, ouch.
I'm kidding. Judd?
I don't know what to tell you, Vic. It's probably a good idea to stay put for now.
I feel like a jerk. The problems seem pretty small compared to what you're telling me Judd's going through.
I haven't talked to him since this morning. He's been shut up in his room here for... Oh, spoke too soon. Hang on. Judd, you want to talk to Vicki?
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll be outside.
Thanks. Hey.
Hey, Judd. How are you doing?
How much did Lionel tell you?
Tell me what happened. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to...
Don't worry about it.
So, what's your plan?
I don't know. Lionel's been checking on airfare, but right now they're jacking the prices sky high.
So, you're thinking about coming back here?
That's one plan. The other is to not come back there.
Well, if it helps your decision, it would be nice to have you guys here. Can't believe you've been gone almost a year.
Time flies.
And they're starting those satellite schools up next week. Darrion and I are going to sign up, do some recon work.
Be careful.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do?
Keep praying. That's about it.
I will be. I promise. And I miss you.
Yeah. I gotta go, okay?
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
We'll see. Bye.
Didn't even sound like him. He sounded lost. Like some droopy-eyed puppy sitting in the rain that you just want to take in and dry off and feed and keep warm and... What?
Nothing.
I wonder how serious they were.
Judd's been over there a long time.
He didn't even say he missed me.
Don't sweat it. He does. I know he does. How could he not?
Thanks.
Look, they're going to try and get a flight home soon. Let's just keep praying that it happens.
I will. I'm just having a hard time with this. I just want him back.
Wow, I can't believe how many kids there are here.
Everybody under 20 is supposed to report.
Is this line even moving?
Doesn't seem like
I can take some of you over here.
Let's go. Excuse me. Ow! Easy on the pushing.
It's okay, Rosemary. We're almost at the front.
Good for us, Jackie.
Keep this on your wrist. You'll need it to get in or out.
Check it out. She's got the mark on her. How can you tell? Her hat is pulled down so far. Pretty sure. It might be a shadow.
You next? Step up, Barbie. Can't reach you back there.
The name is Rosemary.
Yeah, that's your problem. Wristband. Keep it on at all times. You can't get in or out without it.
Oh, and why wouldn't I? I just love traffic cone orange.
Just keep the wristband on.
I don't think we should sit together, just in case someone recognizes us.
Good idea. The morale monkeys are everywhere.
We'll meet back at the gas station where Mark dropped us off.
Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Dude, are you going to Kurtz's party tonight?
Hey, you are a global community morale monitor. You're not supposed to talk about that stuff when we're in uniform.
Just asking. It should be an awesome bash.
Excuse me.
I'll probably be there. Now keep your eyes open.
Hi there.
Hi.
Are you new around here?
Around here? No. Been coming to this stadium for years.
What are you doing?
Trying to get a date for the party.
You are such a loser.
What's your name?
Jackie.
I was gonna guess that.
You look like a Jackie. Wow, that's a great name.
Thanks.
Hey, Jackie, what are you doing tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna wash my hair.
Well, what about after that?
You'll have to excuse my partner. He doesn't realize that you're blowing him off.
Then I'm really glad you're here to explain it to him.
Thanks. So, what are you doing tonight?
Young ladies and gentlemen, this is historic Global Community Satellite School number 1134.
Are we talking a school here or a rock and roll?
Please welcome
Both,
the
baby.
Dean
Both.
of Students, Neil DeMousa.
Are you ready for some learning? Then you have come to the right place.
Where's this DeMousa guy broadcasting from?
They're beaming him in from Atlanta.
From there, they beam it all over the country.
Now, when I was in school, I mean early grade school, we had show and tell. Well, hang on to your seat cushions, gang, because we've got the satellite school equivalent. First, we'll tell. Several months ago, one of our morale monitors decided she wasn't going to play for the team anymore. Decided she was going to help the enemies of Nicolae Carpathia. She decided, as we say, to go rogue. That's right. Well, I'm happy to say, after months of relentless searching, this morale monitor has been caught.
That'll teach her.
She's at our school in Central Illinois, and through the wonders of technology, we can show her to you now!
Dude, she's right outside. I saw her handcuffed to a truck out front before we came in.
No!
You know that girl they're showing on the screen?
Well, yeah, I mean, I used to.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking we're supposed to bring her in for questioning.
Listen, I'd love to stay and talk with you guys, but I gotta split.
Hang on, you gotta talk to us.
Later!
Get her!
Hey, watch out!
Excuse me!
Lay off the brand muffins before you hurt someone.
Is anybody in here? If you're in here, you don't have to be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm actually trying to help you. Aha. You can come out now.
Give me a minute. I'm not feeling that good.
Yeah, I bet.
Natalie, you got anyone in there?
No, this bathroom's empty. Try the south end.
Got it. Let's go.
Wait a second. What's going on? Hey, you're the monitor that gave me this wristband. What are you doing?
Saving your bacon at the moment.
You do have the mark. You're a Christian.
Yeah, and I'm trying not to tell the whole world just yet, so keep your voice down, will you?
Sorry. Any ideas how I can get out of here?
Here, wear my hat, tuck your hair up underneath it. They may not notice you.
Thanks. Now, about that girl they showed on the screen.
What about her?
She's a friend of mine. Any idea where she is?
They have her in a truck out by the media vehicle, surrounded by armed guards.
What's going on?
Not sure. But it sounds like a perfect time to get you out of here.
Vicki, where'd you get the hat?
I made a new friend. What's going on in there?
One of the schools in Texas is being attacked by the horsemen. They're showing it on the screens.
The monitors must have all run inside. The parking lot is empty.
They showed Melinda on the screen.
Yeah, I saw it. Hey, these are the media trucks here, right?
Yeah, this one has a satellite dish on it.
Melinda's gonna be in one of these trucks.
How do you know that?
A little bird told me.
A what?
Come on.
Look, it's Mark.
Mark, what are you doing here?
Give me a hand. I'm trying to get Melinda out of here.
How'd you find her?
I saw them put her in the back. What's all the commotion?
Live coverage of the horsemen attacking a school in Texas.
Good timing. Distracted all those annoying little Carpathian Cub Scouts.
So what's the plan?
Hey, Melinda, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you alone?
Yeah?
All right. Well, step back and cover your eyes.
Why?
Where'd you get the tire iron?
Never leave home without one. Melinda, let's go.
They put leg irons on.
Great. We can cut them off when we get back to the schoolhouse. But first...
Mark, what are you looking at?
That satellite truck. I have an idea.
Mark.
Here, take my keys. I'll meet you back home.
What are you gonna do?
Just go.
Why do I think that boy is gonna give me an ulcer?
1,248. Right. Okay, and the Bible says the number of witnesses' days are gonna be 1,260. Whoa. That's 12 days from now.
He should have been here by now.
Relax. He'll be here.
You don't understand. That stadium was crawling with those nasty little morale mice.
You certainly seem concerned. Maybe I should run off to do some mysterious thing.
What? No, you shouldn't.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
What is this now?
That's a GC truck. Hit the tunnel!
Wait, hang on! That's the satellite truck Mark was looking at.
You mean he stole a truck? Why didn't I think of that?
Did you miss me?
We haven't started shooting at it yet.
I was worried about you.
I'm fine. This thing just doesn't go very fast.
What are you doing stealing a truck?
Not just any truck.
It's an RV. It's the size of a small town. It's got its own zip code. But I'm sure it's invisible from the air, and I'm also sure there's no way to track it, despite all this equipment on board designed to... Hang on. Yeah. Transmit.
Yeah, a satellite truck. It's a TV studio on wheels. Everything we need to broadcast our own TV show is in this truck.
And do you know anything about broadcasting TV shows?
How tough could it be? Have you seen what's on TV lately?
Oh, lucky for you, I know how to read. And I'm betting a boat like this comes with tons of big fat manuals. I'll take a look.
I really was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I just thought...
Let's just experiment from now on with letting me do the thinking.
Okay.
Good news. Manuals galore. Hey, there's some duct tape in here if you really want to quiet him down.
So I did some math, figuring out the number of days from the signing of the treaty, the one that started the tribulation, until today.
Yeah?
Eli and Moisha's due date is in 12 days.
Really?
Really? Don't that mean nothing to you?
Yeah. In 12 days, Nicolae is going to have Eli and Moisha killed. What do you expect me to do?
I don't know, something.
What have you been telling me for the last week? God has a plan, remember? There's nothing I can do either way.
I don't believe this is you talking.
Yeah, well, get used to it.
Look, I'm sorry about what happened and all, but you gotta snap out of this.
Get out of here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hello, boys.
Great. This is all I need right now.
What's in the case, Kasim?
Have a look.
You collecting antiques or something?
That gun's gotta be 100 years old.
Yes. It's an antique, but it still fires. The global community took all the other guns away.
That's what you think you're gonna shoot Carpathia with?
This is what I know I am going to shoot him with.
You hear that, Judd? Homeboy thinks he's gonna pop a cap in Carpathia.
Why can't you both just leave me alone?
Perhaps helping me would make him feel better.
Yeah, he's nuts, but he ain't that nuts.
Lionel, come here.
Hey, Jamal, what's up?
Yitzhak and General Zimmerman have come up with an idea to use the Global Community Gala to our advantage.
General Zimmerman? Who's General Zimmerman?
He's one of the Jewish believers here in Jerusalem. A very wealthy and influential man.
Sounds like a good friend to have. So what's the plan?
You see these boxes? They are all filled with literature. Christian literature. In 30 different languages.
And you want to hand them out at the gala. Good plan, man.
What's up, guys?
Jamal and this general guy printed up a whole bunch of pamphlets and stuff for the GC Wingding.
Great.
Have you talked to my son?
I tried. Kasim seems to have plans of his own for the gala.
The Kids Left Behind. Episode 51, 15 Minutes of Fame.
Judd, you must help me with Kasim.
What do you want me to do?
Stay close to him. Tell him you will help him if you must.
I don't want to lie to him.
You won't be lying. When the time comes, you will help him greatly by stopping him.
It's still...
Please, Judd, do this for me. I have already lost a daughter. I do not want to lose my son as well.
And when you put the camera back on the tripod, make sure you hear this piece snap in.
Okay.
Now, this is a pretty expensive camera.
Hey, what's up with the "you're an idiot, so don't drop the camera" tone?
I just don't want anything to go wrong with our plan.
Or we could call it my plan.
Well, your plan, our plan. Point is, you wouldn't be able to pull it off without me.
Hey, it's not like I've never held a camera in my hands before.
We're talking about broadcasting to a satellite in geosynchronous orbit, then piggybacking the signal to every TV in America. Can you do that?
I got friends.
Carl?
Yeah.
He here now?
Dude, what's eating you?
You might have to get out there soon.
Me? Why me?
Darrion, you know that this has nothing to do with video equipment.
Are you saying they're fighting over me?
Oh, look how quickly you picked that up.
Oh, could someone keep it down? I'm trying to sleep.
I'll go talk to them.
It is 11:30. You may want to get up now, Janie.
What's the point? There's nothing to do here anyway. All you guys ever do is read the Bible.
Well, we do chores, too. Might be nice to have you help with those every now and then.
Yeah, we'll see.
Speaking of, I gotta wash some clothes later. If you want, I can throw your stuff in, too.
What am I gonna wear then?
I can give you a t-shirt and a pair of jeans. You'll just need to roll up the legs a little.
You're gonna let me wear your clothes?
Sure.
Why?
Why not?
It's not like I've ever done anything nice for you.
True. Ever since we were at Northside together, you've caused me more problems than anyone I've ever met.
Well, I ain't exactly met everyone you've ever met, but I can kind of see where I'd be in the running. So how come you've always been this syrupy kind of nice to me? What are you after?
Think about it, Janie. What would you possibly have that I want?
I don't know. You guys took my smokes.
Ugh. Janie, it's a God thing.
Why does everything always go back to God?
Sorry. It's just the way it is.
So that's our plan for the gala. How about you guys? What's up stateside?
Oh, we have a few ideas, like a TV show.
I'm not following you.
Well, Mark grabbed a GC satellite truck. It's like a TV studio on wheels.
Really?
Yeah, we're looking to put on our own show right on top of the GCs.
Can you do that?
Oh, we'll have to see. Everybody wants me to be the one on TV.
Cue up Vic's 15 minutes of fame.
I don't want to do it.
Why not?
Because I just don't.
Maybe someone will let you off the hook.
Judd,
Yeah?
I really wish I could be there with you.
Right now, I wish I could be there.
Any idea when you guys will be coming home?
Soon. I hope.
Judd, Lionel, this is General Zimmerman.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you both. Jamal tells me that you've been a great source of help to him.
We're trying.
My home is your home. If there's anything I can ever help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
Got any planes flying to Illinois anytime soon?
Very responsive, these two. I tell them not to hesitate, and they do exactly what I say.
All right, Vicki. We're ready to give this a whirl.
Wow. That background looks just like the background the GC uses on their satellite school shows.
That's where we got it from. Pulled it right off their broadcast and digitized it.
Yeah, see, it's this process called chroma key. Weather guys on the news use it all the time. You'll be standing in front of this blue fabric we found in the truck, but what shows up on the screen is a still image of the landscape background that the GC uses.
So if I get all tongue-tied, I can just start giving a forecast.
Yeah, good idea.
Seriously, though, you guys are sure nobody else can do this?
Come on, Vicki. You'll be great.
Yeah, and besides, you're the oldest.
I'm not.
See? That's why you're doing it.
What?
Hey. Well, hello there, Kasim. I was wondering when you were going to turn up.
I need you to do something for me.
Yeah?
I take it you've met the general.
No, I just thought I'd sit in front of his house for a while, because it's so picturesque.
I'll assume that's sarcasm.
Yeah, I've met him. Why?
I want you to get a gun from him.
Sorry, Charlie, you got the wrong guy.
He has an incredible collection.
What happened to the gun you had?
Will you help me?
No, I'm not stealing guns for you.
Fine. I'll do this myself as well.
A couple of different choices for transitions. You can pull this lever, and the picture changes however fast you move it.
Okay.
Right, you can just push one of these buttons, and it changes cameras.
And that's a dissolve?
No, that's a cut. A dissolve is when one picture fades out and another fades in. You choose the source here, and make the transition here.
Okay, I think I've got it.
Yeah, looks like you got it.
Oh, this is going to be great. I can't believe you figured all this stuff out.
Well, you use a big enough hammer, you can make anything work.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Yeah?
Hey, guys. What are you doing?
Nothing. We're just going over some of the equipment here.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wandering around, thinking.
Anything we can help with?
No. Some other time.
Really, it's okay.
All right. What's up with you guys?
There's nothing up with us. I was just...
How come you guys want to help me all the time?
Oh.
You may find this hard to believe, Janie, but we really do care about you.
Because you're supposed to.
We don't do a lot of things we're supposed to do.
Maybe we really just want to help you.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't get.
These guys don't do anything small time, do they?
Mr. Thompson, I presume.
Hey, what are you doing here?
The question is, what are you doing here?
Just checking out the stage for the gala.
I know you were following me, Judd. I picked you up right after I left the General's house.
So did you find what you wanted in there?
Come with me.
Where?
A friend is letting me stay in his apartment. You have to see this.
I really don't want to go running all over Jerusalem.
It's right across the street. Come with me.
The General would like this place. It's so close to the gala.
It gets better. Look.
Wow, what a view. You can see the whole stage.
Precisely.
You actually think you're gonna pull this off? You really think you're gonna kill Carpathia?
Of course.
You stole a gun from the General, didn't you?
He has such an interesting collection.
And he's not gonna appreciate knowing that you walked off with part of it. Hey!
So you're not going to tell him, are you?
They got a name for what you're doing here, man. It's called murder.
What they did to my sister was murder. This is retribution.
Yeah, well, call it what you want. I don't want any part of this.
Then stop following me! Stay out of my way, or so help me, I will kill you too!
Okay, everyone. Our test starts in 30 seconds.
Are you guys sure none of you want to do this? I'd kind of like to sit out in the truck with Conrad and Darrion. Look at all the blinking lights, you know?
Well, Charlie would do it, but he's not as good at the talking stuff as you are.
Yeah, me neither.
The GC already have my
15
picture
seconds.
on file.
One more reason why you should do it.
What? Okay, fine. Where do you want me to look?
Right here, this camera.
5,
Charlie, hold that card higher.
4,
Sorry.
3.
Hi there. I'm Morale Monitor Mary Astor. Tonight we'll be watching a speech by Nicolae Carpathia, who's gonna say... stuff.
Diction.
Then we'll hear from everyone's favorite band, the Four Horsemen, followed by an exclusive interview with lead singer Z Van. Stay tuned.
And we're clear.
Oh, I told you I'm no good at this.
You did fine. You just can't ad-lib. You have to stick to the cards.
You did fine, Vic. Let's do it again, and it'll be perfect.
You guys hear that in there?
What?
Sounds like a helicopter.
Oh no! Did they find us?
Better hope they don't see the truck.
Lord, don't let them see us.
Darrion, Conrad, get in here.
Way ahead of you.
That was close.
We gotta make some plans in case they come back.
All right. I was thinking...
Uh-oh, look out.
What were you going to say?
We should be able to grab some of the equipment from the truck. We'll control the chute from in here and just uplink from the truck.
And that will help us how?
Well, first, we can park the truck further in the woods. It'll be harder to see.
Good idea. And second?
It'll be a faster getaway.
Can we have everything set back up in time to broadcast during the gala?
Easily.
That's too bad.
So what's going on with Kasim? You still want to pop Carpathia?
Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna stop him.
maybe we won't.
So I introduced the whole show.
Lift your chin up a little. Thank you.
I know how the show is gonna run, Demosa. I just want to know exactly when we start cranking.
Take it easy, Myron.
It's Z-Van, baby cakes. Everyone calls me Z-Van.
Whatever.
Whatever, yeah. Whatever. But between the two of us, who's got more platinum records, dude?
Between the two of us, who's wearing black fingernail polish?
Jealous?
Between the two of us, who's higher on the GC food chain? No witty comeback? Z-Van? And as for that noise you call music, the Four Horsemen just happen to be the most profane, blasphemous band we could find. You got a long way to go before you make Carpathia's hit parade.
The Four Horsemen are the biggest band in the world, baby. Numero uno!
Yeah, great. Listen, we have a broadcast to do here. Why don't you join the rest of the musical illiterates and get ready? And you're on first, numero uno. I think they call that the opening act.
Tell you what, baby cakes. I got a ticket on Carpathia's Express, and it won't be long before you and your food chain are dust under my boots.
Okay, Vicki, we're standing by. Any break in their programming, and we're going to slot you in.
You sure this is all gonna work?
Well, we'll find out soon, I guess. Mark, can you tighten up that shot just a bit?
Yep.
Okay, background is up on the chroma key. We have GC programmed through our switcher. Darrion, you be ready to cut to the B-bus as soon as I say.
We're ready. Just relax.
Okay. All right. Heads up. The GC program is starting.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the beast of better education, the man who put Pal back in Christopher. The education czar.
Man, there's a lot of people there.
Citizens of the global community, youth of the world, are you ready for a little pre-celebration celebration? In the name of global potentate Nicolae Carpathia, I welcome you in peace. Peace is our theme. Peace is what we're celebrating. The peace that only Nicolae Carpathia could have brought us. In a few days, the world will be celebrating the peace treaty that potentate Carpathia arranged for the Middle East, bringing them the first true peace in thousands of years. So stay with us. It's going to be a truly remarkable program.
They're going to a pre-recorded spot. This is it.
Stand by.
I'm ready.
Here we go. And now.
On behalf of Dr. Demosa, the Peacekeepers, Morale Monitors, and our potentate, Nicolae Carpathia, I'd like to thank you all for making this satellite school program a huge success.
I'm Vicki B.
Who's this?
The new
Dormick, what's on your
ambassador
A-bus?
to the
School
global
stage
community.
feed. What's on your
I don't know about
B-bus
you,
then?
but
Grade
I
7,
can't wait to
running the
see what
spot.
Dr.
Then where is she
Demosa
coming
has
from?
planned for the rest of
I'm
tonight's program.
not sure.
I'm sure it'll be as big a surprise
Who
to
is
you
this?
as it is to me here in
Somebody
the
better answer me.
Make sure you don't go anywhere.
Forget it.
because this is going to
Get
be
ready to go to an
exciting
all. She's done. She's kicking it back to
without
Demosa.
further delay,
Don't tell me.
let's turn it
She's
back
gonna
over to
say
Neil
Atlanta
Demosa
and-
on stage in Atlanta.
We go back to Atlanta. It's obvious I'm no longer in control.
Here we go, the hottest band in the world. You know them, you love them, the Four Horsemen.
It worked. Vicki was on national TV.
Way to go, guys. Tell me I don't have to do that again.
Oh, you were great, Vic. It looked just like a GC promo.
Props to Carl for getting this satellite thing working for us.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's worth his weight in tuna.
So, now that we know it works, what are we going to do?
I say we prepare for the gala. Maybe we can preempt one of the GC shows.
Good thinking.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Close the lid!
What?
Mr. Demosa?
Dr. Demosa. Who are you?
My name is Carl Manager. I just flew up from Florida.
You the new media guy?
I'm your man, sir. I understand you had some problems last night.
Someone redirected our satellite signal, whatever that means.
They must have hacked into the signal at the source. Probably have their own satellite broadcasting
I don't
equipment.
care about any of that. I just want to know that when the Four Horsemen take the stage in Jerusalem tomorrow night, this Vicki B won't be cutting into my airtime.
I think I can help you.
You think so? Let me tell you something, monkey boy. You take this job, and you drop the ball. It's gonna be my head on Carpathia's chopping block. Comprende?
I understand.
Good! Because when it rolls into the bucket, yours will already be there!
Judd, a word?
Yeah, what's up?
Is there anything you need to tell me?
I don't... No. No, not that I can think of.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
I'm missing some... items.
Let me guess. Some of your weapons are missing?
Do you know something about them?
I may know who took them.
Look, I don't care who has them. I want them back.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I've been known to deal harshly with people caught stealing from me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jerusalem for the first day of the Global Community Gala. Please welcome to the stage the #1 band in the world, Z-Band and the Four Horsemen.
All right, be ready with the video inserts. We're going on right after the first song.
It's ready. It's ready. Just relax.
Don't tell me to relax. This is my job we're talking about.
Probably more than your job is at stake. I heard what happened to the last guy.
What are you talking about?
I heard that they had him dig a hole and then they shot him.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to spread rumors?
Okay, everyone, let's get ready. Carl says they're only going to do one song, and it's our new VJ, Vicki B.
Just tell me when.
We'll give you a countdown.
Relax, Vic. You're gonna do fine.
This Z-Van is one scary-looking dude.
I know, kids love him, though.
Because their parents hate him.
I'd never let my kid get all those tattoos.
Wow, are you sounding old?
You would?
I'm just kidding. All right, hang on. Get ready.
I don't have anything on the monitor.
You hit camera 2. Hit the camera 1 button.
Got it. There she is.
We're all set here. Get ready. Darrion, give me some more volume on that monitor.
We'll fade in from the end of the song just before they cut to the video.
Here we go. 4, 3...
Hi there, Vicki B here, welcoming you to the first night of the GC Gala Festival celebrating peace. You just heard the Four Horsemen with their latest hit, Praying to Air.
In the chorus,
Same deal. The signal isn't coming through us.
You're talking to the sky.
Manager.
Your mind's full of mush.
No, sir, I have no idea.
Die
It's not coming through here. They must be uplinking it directly to the satellite.
Are followers of Rabbi
Lots of people would have that information. Anybody in the control room. We're trying. Give us a minute.
We have no way to run around that signal. Not without shutting the whole broadcast down.
Be ready to do that, but not until I tell you.
This girl's life won't be worth a nick by tomorrow.
Nobody else knows she's not one of ours. Let's just hope she doesn't say anything stupid.
I'm Vicki B. That's all for now. Let's get back to the fun.
And we're clear.
Nice going, girlfriend.
Great job, Vic.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good. We have about 20 minutes while one of those GC muckety mucks talks, then we have a couple of minutes before the band plays again. Let's be ready for that slot.
Manager.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, sir.
Good news. We have a way to track that signal.
That's great.
Whenever they're transmitting, the signal feeds back to its source. In effect, it sends a pulse back to the dish that sends it. They've already tracked it to Central Illinois.
I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Next time that girl broadcasts, do not try to stop it. If you hear me, do not try to stop it.
Sure. Okay. Whatever you say.
Here we go. Standing by.
Charlie, we don't need the cards anymore.
Okay, I'll take them upstairs.
Stand by. 5, 4, 3.
Vicki B here again. I told you earlier about how many of the predictions the Bible makes have come true. If you don't believe it, or just want to learn more about it yourself, go to www.theunderground-online.com. You'll learn things that you never knew. Most of what the global community is feeding you is hollow. You don't have peace with God. That's why you're still scared of locusts and earthquakes and meteors. The good news is you don't have to be afraid. You could have real peace with God today.
You hear that?
Jesus, God's Son,
There's a helicopter
gave his life
outside.
so that you could know that peace. He wants to forgive you right
Darrion,
now.
You and Mark
So
go.
if you
Take
want
Charlie
to
and
know
the others.
God's
We'll be right
peace,
behind you.
pray this prayer with me right now.
Melinda, Jamie, we have to go. Now!
What's going on?
There's a helicopter outside. Bad people are here.
Am I supposed to come too?
Of course! Come on! Down the tunnel!
You ready to pull the plug?
I thought we were supposed to let it go.
Just do what I tell you. Pull
I'm
it
Vicki B. Back to the
now.
fun.
Get in and hang on. Melinda, Janie, there's room in the back.
Just get us out of here.
We need to wait for Vicki and Darrion.
We will, Charlie. Relax. They should be coming any second now.
We forgot Phoenix.
We can't go back now, Charlie. Phoenix will be okay.
Start the truck, quick!
Get in.
Come on, Mark. Punch this cow.
Vicki, we left Phoenix behind.
We need...
No, we're not going back to Phoenix.
I was gonna say we need to get out of here.
Where is he?
Who?
Manager, where is he?
He said something about checking the routing in the machine room.
Parker, take your men and find him.
Yes, sir.
Make sure he can talk.
Yes, sir.
I don't care if he can walk. Just make sure he can talk.
Melinda, are they still back there?
2 GC cars, about a half mile back.
I knew we should have stayed on the back road.
Should have said something before.
Look, that barn! Pull it behind it!
Oh, that'll never work.
They wouldn't expect it!
Someone make a decision.
Fine, do it. Kill the engine.
Be quiet.
All right, now what?
Can I make a suggestion?
We're wide open here.
We need to get rid of this truck. Maybe find a minivan or something.
Charlie, did you grab the money bag?
I sure did. It's right here.
We don't have enough money to buy something that fits all of us.
Maybe we should try to get in touch with Zeke. He should have more money for us.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Guys, before we can talk about getting another car, we got to take this one someplace. We can't just sit here.
Don't any of y'all move.
Whoa.
Put your hands out.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Right now. Now, real slow. All of you get out of the truck.
Hey, you have the mark. You're a Christian.
How can you see that?
I have one too. Let me come out there and I'll show you.
Real slow, then. Let me see. Oh, mercy. I'm sorry. Come on out, all of you. It's okay.
Come on, Charlie. It'll be okay.
Hey, you're that Vicki B on TV. My wife and I just seen that a little while ago.
Really? Did you guys just become Christians?
No, a couple of years ago. This a GC truck?
Not anymore. We sort of liberated it.
Yeah, and now we need something smaller.
Well, maybe the missus and I can help you out. Come on.
All right. Cool.
Come on, you piece of junk. Yeah?
That you, manager?
You called my phone, didn't you?
You have no idea how much trouble you're in.
Just doing my job.
Oh, yeah. You're a dead man, manager. You're a dead man!
How exactly did Kasim get an apartment so close to where they're building the stage?
He said it belongs to a friend.
You got any friends that will lend you an apartment?
I don't have any friends that have an apartment.
Was that what I think it was?
It sure sounded like it. Kasim!
Who are you?
We're here to get something from this Amir guy.
If you're friends with him, you should let him know that he needs to pay his debts. Isaac, let's go.
Apparently General Zimmerman isn't the only one he snatched stuff from.
Dog, look.
Whoa. Hey, Kasim! Kasim, wake up!
Man, it looks like they threw him a good whoop.
Yeah, saving me the trouble.
Episode 52, 50 Caliber Fun.
Hand me that towel. I want to try and clean up his face.
Here you go.
I can do it.
Yeah, just like you do everything else by yourself. Who were those gorillas?
Local black market.
Interesting. Was there a reason they were beating you?
How was I to know they wouldn't take a personal check?
Not gonna comment on that. Right now I just want you to give me the General's gun back.
What gun?
You know exactly what gun.
You want the gun?
Yes. And I'm losing patience. Give me the gun or we'll be forced to leak the whole story.
About how you want to shoot Carpathia.
You would do that to a brother in Christ?
To save your life? Yes. Look at you. Those guys beat you like a rented mule. Now where's the gun?
Help me up.
Lionel, grab his other arm.
Need to flip the mattress.
Tape to the mattress. Nice.
I got it.
You have what you want. Now leave.
I'm taking this blanket too. I'm sure you have another one.
Yeah, I have another. Just leave.
Let's go, Judd.
said you may have a car we might be able to use?
Well, I have a car. I just don't know for sure if you can use it.
What do you mean?
It's in this here shed. Help me get this door.
A Suburban? That would be perfect.
Well, perfect would be if it actually worked.
What do you mean, it doesn't work?
Not at the moment. Of course, if any of you are good with auto repair,
Well, I can handle a wrench. Conrad seems to know a thing or two.
Let's get you kids some victuals. Then have a look-see at the car.
Right.
Coming.
Here.
Here what?
Take it.
What's in the blanket?
Your gun.
Who had it?
I don't want to say. Just take it.
What about the pistol?
What pistol?
A .50 caliber Desert Eagle, nickel-plated laser scope.
Great. You never said anything about a pistol.
I want it back.
Sure. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. All right, give it a try.
Roger.
Hang on, I see it. There's a hose spraying gas.
Can we tape it?
It would work for a little while, until gasoline eats off the glue. I reckon we're going to need a new hose.
You got one?
No, but I bet you do.
What are you talking about?
The satellite truck you drove here. I bet the engine in that thing has one.
How are we going to drive it out of here to dump it then?
We can just leave it here.
Well, what if the GC find it? I mean, come on, the thing's not small.
Well, I'll worry about that when it happens.
All right. Conrad?
Let's check it out.
How are we gonna find Kasim in this mess?
I don't know. I don't even know if he's gonna be here tonight.
Nicolae ain't supposed to talk until tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying.
Unless he's looking to scope things out.
We should just go back and stake out his apartment.
Nope, I don't think so.
Why?
Black hat, right over there.
Hey, nice catch. Let's go. Where is it? What? The gun.
I gave it to you.
No, not that one, Slick. The pistol, the Desert Eagle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unless you want me to frisk you right here in front of all these nice people, you may want to hand it over.
Roll him.
Got it. Get it under your shirt. Now get up.
All right. If you let me.
Come on. We're going to take a little walk. You and I are going to...
Judd, you all right?
Yeah, he sucker punched me.
You gonna live?
Yeah, where is he?
He dived off into the crowd.
If I get my hands on him again,
Easy there. Let's just get this heater back to the general.
Okay, that's both hose clamps, nice and tight. Mark, hop in there, give it a whirl.
Yep, you got it.
This sounds promising. Bingo!
Awesome.
If I'd known it'd be that easy to fix, I wouldn't have made the deal.
Oh, seriously?
Nah, just joshing you.
Oh, man, this is perfect. It's the right size, and there's nothing that makes it stand out to the GC.
Yeah, nothing more than a rusty, white, stick-shift Suburban.
American craftsmanship at its finest.
Have you given any thought to where you're going to go next?
Well, my parents have a cottage on Lake Geneva, not too far from Williams Bay. We could go there.
Yeah, the only problem is the GC may have already set up shop there.
Charlie just wants to stop running.
Well, you could stay here if you want.
Well, that'd be nice.
I think we need to keep moving, get further away from the schoolhouse.
Well, Charlie'd be welcome to stay, even if the rest of y'all take off.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You'd want to do that?
Charlie is really tired from hiding all the time.
Well, Charlie, if that's what you want.
Well, I like being with you guys, too.
It might be nice for you here, though. There's plenty of animals and things to keep you busy.
And we'd love to have him here.
Well, you don't have to decide right now, Charlie. You just think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, think about what, Charlie?
Well, Ginny asked me if I wanted to stay here with them.
Well, that sounds just fine. We'd love to have you stay here, Charlie.
Oh, man. We'd all miss you, Charlie.
Well, Charlie miss you, too, but not for long, right?
Absolutely right.
Good point.
I think I might stay.
As long as you're sure.
Charlie, sure.
Okay. So what's the deal with the car?
We got it running. We just need to clean some junk out of the back and we can hit the road.
I don't know how to thank you guys.
Well, it ain't every day folks get to help a TV star and a crew now, is it?
Well. TV star? What TV star? There was never anyone from TV here.
Oh, yeah. Right. No one.
Now what's going on?
Don't know, but if this many people are getting all crazy, you can bet it ain't good.
Excuse me, English?
Guess not.
Excuse me. You speak English?
Yes, a little.
What's going on? Why is everyone partying?
You've not heard.
Heard what?
Carpathia! He has done this for us. We are free!
I think I know what he's talking about.
He has rid us of those two troublemakers, Eli and Moshe. Bah! They shall trouble us no longer!
Carpathia did it himself?
He killed them! He shot them both! The bodies, they leave them at the Wailing Wall!
Classy.
A brand new day! Carpathia will save us! He will save us! He's done it! We are free!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, but we knew this was coming. We even knew a day was gonna happen.
I'm just tired of people dying.
Yeah, well, if Ben Judah's right, in a couple of days we may get to see Carpathia die. So that'll be just a little bit different, huh?
Oh, I can't believe we didn't come here earlier, Darrion. This place is perfect.
I don't know. I don't know how long I can stay here.
What? Because of your parents?
Not all of my memories of this place are so pleasant.
What do you mean?
There were times when my mom and Dad would fight. Dad would disappear for days or weeks. He came up here. Dragged me with him a couple times just to tick off Mom.
Well, that's history, Darrion. Your parents were both believers when they died, so according to the Bible, they became new creatures.
As opposed to the creatures I sometimes saw. Yeah. I just miss them, that's all.
Hey. Anything on TV?
Mark and Conrad are still working on the generator. We're hoping they'll have it ready so we can watch the show in Jerusalem tonight.
Okay. Whatever.
Janie, you okay?
Yeah.
Really?
I guess I wanted to say thanks for taking me with you.
So you thought that after everything we were suddenly going to just take off and leave you?
I know. And I just don't get it. I mean, me in your shoes, I would have ditched me a long time ago.
You've heard it before, Janie. I guess we care.
Yeah, that's cool. Listen. I've been thinking. I may be interested in whatever makes you guys this way.
Well, you know what that is.
I guess.
You've heard us talk about it.
Yeah, you talked about it all right. I thought about it for months after Melinda and me were bit by those stupid bugs. As ticked off as I was, I still knew you were right. Of course, I wasn't going to give you the satisfaction.
What made you change your mind?
All you people. You didn't dump me. You guys must all think I'm deaf, but I'm not. I hear you praying for me all the time. Now Melinda even prays for me right in front of me. I mean, talk about rude.
Where are our manners?
Yeah.
You kind of feel like we were ganging up on you?
Yeah. But not anymore, though.
Well, we should work on that.
Don't bother. I give. What do I gotta do?
Well, pray.
That's it?
Janie.
Yeah. That's it. Like you told me, time after time after time.
Having someone care about you can be so annoying, can it?
Yeah. It can.
That ought to do it. Man, this thing was dirty.
Confucius say, dirty generator make no power.
Yeah, because Confucius had stock in Wisconsin Public Service. Is that gas tank full?
Couldn't get fuller. Let it rip.
All right. I like that. One more.
Let's go tell the ladies.
happy for you, Janie.
Am I supposed to feel different? Because I don't.
No, it's not about feelings.
If it'll make you feel better, you look different. You have the mark on your head.
Oh, I see yours too. I guess you guys just weren't making that up the whole time.
Yeah, I guess not.
Hey, guys, generator's on.
Another successful repair for... What's everybody grinning about?
See anything new?
Janie's smiling. That's new.
Man, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, well, it's your fault.
Forehead.
What? Whoa!
Really?
Really?
That's wow.
That's great. I mean...
Hey, Darrion, does that computer upstairs work? It should, now that we have power. Why? I want to check out the underground website.
Yeah.
Hey, Bentley, what's that thing on your forehead?
That's my... Hey, you can... Whoa! Melinda, your mouth's open. Oh, look at you. That's fabulous.
How about that, huh?
Hey, that is fantastic.
Well, this party's getting started here. I want to check our email. Maybe I let Charlie know the good news and see how he's doing.
Okay. We'll be on here. What do you know, guys? The first Charlie check. That didn't take long.
Look at this.
An email from Phoenix?
It's about Phoenix, not from him.
Oh, good. I told him specifically to cut down his computer time.
Who's it from?
I don't know.
This looks like a GC server IP.
Should I open it?
They could be trying to send us a virus. It trashed the computer.
I say we take the chance. I mean, who'd know to contact us at the underground website anyway?
Let's find out.
Who's in?
Do not reply to this. I just wanted you to know that Longtail is safe. We're searching the area around the S. Hope you're far away by now. We'll be in touch soon. N.
Once again, who's N?
Natalie! It's Natalie! The monitor I met at the satellite school.
The one that helped you escape?
Yeah, she must have been with the team that hit the schoolhouse.
You think we can trust her?
She saved my life.
So she could catch all of us?
Let's hope not.
Well, you better be sure.
Judd, look!
Where?
On the corner, walking away from us.
I don't see it.
I'm certain it was Kasim. He just went around the corner, towards the square.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Hurry!
Kasim! Kasim! Stop! Stop!
Get away from me, Thompson. I've got work to do.
Your father said he wants you to come.
My father does not understand. This is something I must do.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
That's it, man! That's what we've been waiting for!
What?
Keep watching!
What's happening?
It's them! It's Eli and Moisha! He raised them from the dead! He raised them!
The ground is shaking!
It's an earthquake!
No, not again! I can't do this again!
Kasim, take it easy!
Let go of me! Let go! I have to get out of here!
Kasim!
Hello? Oh. Welcome back to the world of the living.
Oh. What hit me?
I think it was the third floor. The earthquake did a lot of damage.
Earthquake? Kasim!
But take it easy now. Take it easy,
I have
son.
to find a friend. I think he's in danger.
Can you walk?
I'm a little dizzy, but I can move.
Be careful. I fear that may have been a tremor and the real quake is yet to come.
I don't think there were any other earthquakes forecast for today. Kasim! Kasim! Oh, man, what a mess. Kasim! Kasim! Oh, come on. Kasim, are you with me? Hey, wake up, man. Oh, no. Kasim! Kasim! I don't know, God. Could you cut me a break already?
Help me.
What? Where are you?
Inside the shop. I think the walls collapsed on me.
I'm coming. Keep talking.
I was doing a promotional thing here. Everyone started clearing out of the building when the quake began. What was that?
There's just some junk in the way. I'm almost there.
Hey, don't kill me getting here, okay?
All right, I'm here. Can you move everything okay?
Except for
what's pinned under this hunk of wall.
Okay, I'm gonna pull on it. You push. Let's see if we can move it, okay? 1, 2, 3. It's no good, man. Hang on. Let me see if I can find something to wedge under there.
Dude, where you going?
Just over to find a pry bar.
All right, man. I just don't want to pinned under here if stuff starts rocking and rolling again.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna try and get this beam under the wall. It ought to hold it up for a few seconds.
If you can even lift it.
When I do, you gotta pull yourself out, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Go! I can't hold it much longer.
My leg!
Just get out! Okay, I'm about done here.
Go ahead.
All right. Are you okay?
Yeah. I am now.
You know, without that chunk of wall on you, you look familiar.
Oh, don't doubt it.
Do I know you?
Most of the civilized world does.
Hang on. Aren't you Z-Van? Lead singer from the Four Horsemen?
At your service.
I can't believe you rescued Z-Man of all people.
If I'd have known it was him, I probably would have still rescued him.
General Zimmerman's doctor said he ain't hurt that bad. Broken legs and a strained wrist.
Kasim wasn't so lucky.
I guess. That's pretty wild, huh?
What's that?
For years he's listed as killed in an earthquake. He comes back, then he's
killed in an earthquake. Yeah. It is wild.
Had a nice place.
It's a great view of the stage.
Who's that guy tooling around the stage in the wheelchair?
No idea.
Think Carpathia's gonna get snuffed tonight?
He's supposed to. Of course, with him, you gotta be ready for anything.
Is this guy ever gonna get started?
You know, I kinda wish I'd have let Kasim go. He could have killed Carpathia and we'd still...
Was that a gunshot?
It didn't sound like any gun I've ever heard, more like a cannon.
Hey, check out Carpathia, he's going down.
Oh, did you see him get shot?
Don't think so, he's bleeding though.
What happened?
I don't know, I didn't see it.
I can't believe this. I mean, you know it's coming and still it shocks you. Don't even know what to say.
Who'd ever have thought we'd see Carpathia killed on TV?
Yeah. I used to really believe that guy. I even had a little crush on him, I think.
You and the rest of the world. Wait, hold up a sec. Vicki, you said that Carpathia's going to come back to life?
If Sion Ben Judah's right.
And he ain't been wrong yet.
He's going to be indwelt by Satan.
In what? What does that mean?
Indwelt. It means like possessed.
It'll be Carpathia's body, but Satan's going to be driving the bus.
When is all that supposed to happen?
I don't know. Satan likes to counterfeit what God does, so my guess would be in 3 days.
Why 3 days?
Because when Jesus died, he raised himself 3 days later.
I had a lot to learn, don't I?
I still don't know as much as Reverend Vicki Graham over here.
The point is, the more we know about what's going on, the better. Because once Satan raises Carpathia from the dead, he's going to use that to dazzle more people into buying his lives.
As if the cards weren't already stacked against us. Hey, how are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000, man. Whatever. I'm alive.
You hear what happened?
You mean with Carpathia? Yeah. I can't believe it. I love that guy. I would have done anything for him. He was the one person that gave everybody hope. Where am I anyway? This isn't my hotel room.
It's a friend's house. As soon as the doc says we can move you, we'll bring you to your hotel.
They probably think I'm dead. It'll be cool. Yeah, I can pull a McCartney.
Say what?
Paul McCartney. Way back in the 1960s, they Put out stories saying he was dead, when he wasn't. Sales skyrocketed.
So, dead guys sell better?
Apparently. I'll just lay low for a few weeks, then come back from the dead bigger and nastier than ever.
So you think that's your best play on this?
Oh, it's perfect.
All except for that lying to people thing.
You're not in the marketing biz, are you?
I'm just saying.
Look, I'm not the #1 rock impresario in the world because I listened to a couple of Boy Scouts for marketing ideas.
Hey, you asked, I offered. I'm not going to be too broken up if you don't adopt the Judd method, okay?
Judd, huh?
Yeah, that's me. This is Lionel.
So I guess we're using our real names here?
Followers of Ben Judah are not to blame for this murder.
You hated him. You wanted him dead. You should be the ones that died.
We are told in Scripture 2,000 years ago that this would happen. You should also not be surprised when Carpathia raises from the dead. I'm telling you now, right here, that it is going to happen.
Blasphemy! You're speaking blasphemy!
Listen, my brothers and sisters. Jesus Christ is the Messiah. Everything that has happened is according to his plan.
Nicolae Carpathia allowed you to worship your Jesus freely. And look how you've repaid him. Look what you've done.
It's not true. We have not done
The
this.
Unfortunato has announced that Christians are no longer to be protected. He says we can do whatever we want to them. Let's show them we don't need their murdering type here. We don't need their closed-minded beliefs. We don't need their Jesus, and we don't need them either!
Hey, bud, how's Z-Van doing?
He's cool. Mostly sleeping. I'm more worried about what's going on outside.
I hear you. I haven't been in too many riots, but this sure looks like one.
I'm not sure we should get that. What if they're looking for the general?
Well, just tell him he's not here.
It's me, Samuel.
Sam, open the door.
Get in here, man.
Judd, Lionel, you must leave now.
What's going on?
The crowd killed the general and Jamal.
What?
Why kill them? Carpathia says that Christians are off limits during the gala.
Carpathia is dead. The Unfortunato changed the order.
That's not good.
Judd, snap out of it. We gotta get Z-Van and go before they figure out this is the general's house.
Z-Van?
Where do we go?
Z-Van may know where we can hide out. Let's go ask him.
Right.
Episode 53, 3 Days Dead.
That mob is ramping up by the second.
So Z-Van, when can we expect this friend of yours to get here?
He'll be here soon. Don't sweat it.
And he's Mr. Reliable?
Weston is my right-hand man. He'll make sure everything's gravy. Look, you kids can stay in my hotel suite till things cool off here.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you guys saved my life. I say I still owe you one or two. Just let me know if there's anything you need.
Flight to Chicago.
Done.
Wow, that would be great.
What about you, kid? Are you coming with?
You're really him?
Him who?
I used to have all your CDs.
Your father let you have them?
He didn't know.
What's used to? And what's all that about, huh?
Have you...
No, not yet. Not sure quite what would happen.
I understand.
Well, I don't. Dude, drop the secret code talk, will ya? You want to ride or not?
I've decided to stay here. I'm a Jew. This is where I need to be.
Are you sure?
I thought you wanted to come back with us.
I've thought about it a lot. I think this is the right decision.
Whatever, kid. Look, the car just pulled up out back. Grab whatever you're taking with.
That's the biggest SUV I ever seen.
Subtlety ain't my bag, little man. Now, come on, carry me out of here.
You know, just between you and me, I'm worried about Charlie and the Murrays.
Why?
We got another email from Natalie. She said that the GC found the satellite truck we left at the Murrays' farm.
Yeah, I can see where that could be a source of concern.
They told them that someone dumped it on their property and that it doesn't work.
Well, did the GC buy it?
Natalie says they convinced them, but that still smells like trouble to me.
Yeah, me too. Can we get a hold of the Murrays?
They didn't give us an email address. We have their phone number.
But Mark's got the phone. I don't want to tip him off that I'm worried.
Why not?
I don't think he trusts me with stuff.
I guess I don't see that.
I didn't expect you to.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I'm just saying I don't think he's willing to let me lead that much.
Well, I seriously think you've read him wrong.
Well, I hope you're right. Either way, I still don't want to use our phone to call Charlie.
I might be able to help you there.
With what?
Try this phone.
Where'd that come from?
It was my dad's. He kept it for emergencies.
Is the battery any good?
It recharged when the generator came on.
Does it use GC frequencies?
I don't know. Maybe, but they might not suspect it if we only use it once.
Weston, this is... What's your name again?
Judd.
Dog.
What? What's the point? I got a name. I'm gonna use it.
Whatever.
Weston Jakes. You can call me Weston or Jakes. I answer to both.
I'm... Lionel.
You don't sound so sure.
Just kind of wondering about the future and us, you know?
You want to go home? I'm gonna get you home.
You want me to call and get the plane ready?
Right on, brother.
Any chance I can email my friends, let them know we're coming?
I got a laptop back at the hotel.
So, we got a few $100 left from the gold coins we found. That'll buy us some groceries, but not for long.
There's still plenty of non-perishable food here.
We can't live on ramen noodles forever.
I say we buy a couple of cases of Twinkies. Those things last forever.
Hey, guys. There's an email from your friend Lionel.
Really?
Ah. Yeah, I was reading the underground page when it came in.
What does it say?
I didn't read it. I figured it might be personal or something.
Huh. Let me...
All right, already. Come on. What's he say?
Hang on, I'm reading. They're coming home!
Oh, when?
Well, he doesn't say exactly. He just says that they found someone to fly them back.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Man, I never thought I'd be glad to be flying again.
Don't worry, Wes is the best pilot I've ever used.
It only takes one accident.
It'll be fine.
Help me get my leg propped up. Okay. Thanks. You guys want a drink? Got vodka, tequila, 12-year-old scotch.
I never drink when I fly.
Is he for real?
He's just joking with you, man. He never drinks.
Something tells me you don't either.
Nope.
Now, you Boy Scouts mind if I do?
Not sure we could stop you.
After so long without a drink, no way. Oh, yeah.
Smells like cologne.
Tastes like gold.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm still trying to figure out what you guys are up to.
What makes you think we're up to something?
Those weird dudes in that house. The ones with long hair looking like those freaks at the Wailing Wall.
Let's see, they got long hair, so we're up to something. You looked in a mirror lately?
It's not that, man. This whole squeaky clean thing, it's making me nervous.
Okay, so what is it we're up to?
I think I know, but I'd rather hear you say it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Here goes. We're believers in Jesus Christ.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's serious.
You guys seem pretty smart. How'd they hoodwink you into that deal?
Nobody hoodwinked us. We made a choice, one we feel pretty good about, too.
Oh, man. This is gonna look great at the press conference. World-famous singer kidnapped by religious fanatics.
Okay. A, there's no kidnapping taking place. We're in your plane, remember? And 2, Judd saved your life.
And now you want to save my soul?
No, that's God's job.
Yeah, well, my God just got shot.
Yeah? You want to know a secret?
Sure.
Carpathia, your God, he's not going to stay dead.
What?
Sucking air again real soon.
You're crazy. Carpathia's dead as disco.
What are you going to say if we're right?
Right now, I'd say you Boy Scouts have done more drugs than I have.
It's gonna happen, and when it does, points for us, and even more points for the Bible, because that's where we're getting our info from.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
What do you mean by that?
There's been a change of plan. We're not flying back to the States just yet.
What?
We're making a little detour to New Babylon.
I don't believe you're even thinking about this.
I just want to make sure Charlie is all right.
So you're going to call him on this phone that may not be secure?
I knew I shouldn't even have mentioned this to you.
Well, I'm glad you did. Maybe I can talk some sense into you.
Mark, I'm worried about them. Charlie, the Murrays. If the GC don't believe it, they just stumbled on the truck, dumped
If they don't
on their
believe it,
lot.
there's nothing we can do. Maybe you should just trust God a little bit more.
What is that supposed to mean?
Charlie believed that staying with the Murrays was what God wanted him to do. So who are we to say it differently?
Well, I don't...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anything yet?
I haven't checked email for a while. Hang on. You okay?
Mark just bawled me out about wanting to call Charlie. He thinks it's a bad idea.
Well, maybe they've emailed. Nah, nope, it doesn't look like it. There's another one from your friend Anne.
Oh, let me have a look. No info on C and the M's. I've been assigned to a desk. I think they don't trust me. We'll keep you posted on any news. By the way, the bird is fine.
The bird?
Phoenix.
The dog?
Yes, the dog.
That's good at least, right?
That's something.
Hey, nice digs you got here.
They usually take pretty good care of the Z.
Courtesy of the global community, boys. You can crash in that room over there.
Dibs on the shower.
Any chance you can dig us up some local duds? I've been wearing the same trousers for a while.
I'll take care of it.
If you guys are going to be running up the expense account, I think you ought to come with and pay some respect.
Respect to what?
Carpathia. They told me that his body's going to be lying in state in the palace courtyard. I think you ought to go with me to see him.
Come on, man. You know he ain't in his camp.
Then do it for me.
All right. I suppose we can do that.
Yeah, okay. Who knows what we may see there?
After that, I gotta disappear for a few minutes to write a song. There's gonna be a funeral program, and they're looking for something original for the Big C.
I suppose Highway to Hell is out of the question?
I can't believe you've been holding out on us for so long.
What do you mean?
Well, you should have told us about this place a long time ago.
I didn't know you all well enough to bring you here.
Right. Well, you said it had bad memories associated with it.
Yeah. I guess that's closer to the truth.
Well, still, it's a nice place.
So, what do you think's gonna happen?
Happen when? You mean with Carpathia and stuff?
I was thinking about us. What's gonna happen with us?
Oh.
I mean, we've only got 3.5 years left. Is it worth it? You know, getting into a relationship?
I really don't know.
I mean, I'm not even going to be 21 yet when Jesus comes back. I kind of always thought I'd fall in love and get married and have a family.
Yeah.
No way that's going to happen now.
You don't know that.
It's a pretty safe bet.
So, are you saying you don't want to...
Date?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I guess I'd like to. Maybe we should just, wait and see. I mean, it is a weird situation here. Everybody's sort of living in the same house and stuff.
I think everybody could deal with it okay.
I know, that's cool. I just don't want you to think that I don't like you.
No, I think you've been pretty clear about that.
Really? I wasn't sure.
Do you always go around trying to kiss girls you don't like?
Oh, I see. I tried to kiss you? That's not how I remember it.
Really? So how do you remember it?
I think it was more like this.
Yeah, I think it was a lot like that.
See how this works here, boys? The guy in the wheelchair gets into the special line.
Special meaning short.
You're welcome.
Good thing, too. This crowd is huge.
Guy like the potentate, you don't mess around. You pay your last respects.
Better hurry.
Listen, Boy Scout. You keep quiet with that rising from the dead malarkey. It's not going to play well in this crowd.
Quiet as the tombs.
Good.
Hey, Judd. What if someone sees us? Ties us in with Cassim?
I'm hoping they won't recognize us with these robes on. Let's just act like a couple of nice, average Arab kids.
Oh, man. He looks pretty good, considering what they did to him.
He don't hardly look real.
He looks like a god.
A dead god.
Just keep moving. He was creepy enough when he was alive.
Excuse me, sir. Are you Myron Wenzel?
I go by Z-Van, but I'm not signing any autographs
Supreme
right
Commander Leon Fortunato has requested that you see him before you leave.
He wants to see me?
Yes, and your whole party is welcome.
Okay. Tell him we'd be delighted.
All right, Palace entrance number 4. The receptionist is expecting you and she'll direct you from there. Good day.
See how that works? Hang with the big players, you get hooked up with more big players. Let's go.
If Fortunato recognizes me from my graduation speech, we're cooked.
That was almost 2 years ago. Besides, with that scruff you call a beard, you look completely different.
I hope you're right.
By the way, did you see that guy's forehead?
I'm trying not to make eye contact. Why?
It's probably nothing. Forget it.
Van, I am so glad to see that the report of your death was a bit premature.
Too bad it's not going around, eh, Supreme Commander Fortunato, sir?
Please, this is no time to rest on titles. Call me Mr. Fortunato. It's less taxing.
Thank you. I've been working on that song for the potentate's funeral.
Wonderful. And will you be able to perform it yourself tomorrow?
I wouldn't miss this opportunity for the world. Anything I can do, just ask.
So, these are your 2 rescuers, yes?
A pair of regular Boy Scouts, sir.
Having also experienced being buried during an earthquake, I know how much your efforts mean to Van, and on behalf of the global community, I heartily thank you.
No need, sir.
The music of the 4 Horsemen is not what I would normally choose to listen to, but Van is a valuable asset to the global community.
Yeah, he's something, huh?
Your voice and your clothes, they do not match.
Yeah, I picked these up here. They're comfortable.
I see. I must say, your silent friend looks familiar.
You ever been to South Dakota?
Not yet. What have I missed?
Wall Drug is kind of cool. Mount Rushmore is big.
This sounds fascinating. I'll have to make a point of visiting it someday. Until then, you have the deepest thanks of the global community.
You okay, Vic? You keep pacing.
I just need to check something.
Okay.
Hello?
Charlie, it's Vicki.
Vicki! They're here! They're here!
What on earth were you thinking?
I wanted to talk to Charlie!
We went over this. You talk to Charlie, you might as well stand on the roof and fire for flare and yell, "Here we are!"
You don't know that.
Well, odds are really good.
We need to help Charlie and the Murrays!
How? What are we gonna do? Drive back there and walk up to the GC, camp around their place?
That doesn't sound too smart.
Well, besides, they're probably not even there anymore.
So you think we should do nothing?
I think that we should use some common sense. Find out what's going on first.
What happened on the phone?
He was scared. He kept saying, "They're here, they're here." Then he dropped the phone or something. I didn't hear what happened after that.
So you don't know?
Not for sure.
But we know he's in some kind of trouble.
Yeah, and we need to help him if we can. But let's find out what's going on first.
How?
Oh, try Natalie. She might have an idea.
Yeah, and if she doesn't want to get caught, she may decide to help us.
You know, that's better than ignoring caution.
Try her first. It's a lot safer.
All right. I'll wait, but not for long.
Yeah, that went well. Kill me now, please.
Can't do it.
Why not?
Who'd kill me?
Come on, you two of all people should understand someone believing in something wholeheartedly.
So you think Carpathia and Jesus are pretty much the same?
Yeah, the verdict's still out with me. I work for Van, but I don't quite understand his obsession.
I do. He don't like the thought of God. You can tell just by looking at him he don't want nobody telling him what's right or wrong.
Yeah, he sure doesn't listen to me.
You don't exactly have the look.
Meaning?
Well, based on appearance, you're not too into this whole gothic sex, drugs, and rock and roll thing like Sinatra in there.
Yeah, not me. I'm just a good old boy from Oklahoma.
So do you think we're nuts?
Well, here's my question right now.
If Carpathia does come back to life, what's bigger? Your Bible predicting it, or Carpathia doing it?
Anything from Natalie?
No, I'm wiped. I'm going to bed soon.
Well, I can keep an eye on it for you if you want.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks.
Hey, I wanted to say I'm sorry for not sticking up for you before.
Yeah, well, Mark had a point. It wasn't the best idea I ever had.
Well, he still shouldn't have chewed you out the way he did. Darrion didn't help much either.
What do you expect? She's not going to disagree with Mark.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess I don't have much of a chance there, huh?
With Darrion. Not at the moment.
Yeah, that was my read on the situation.
This is it! It's from Natalie!
Oh, what's it say?
Safe computer, new desk job, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. The Murray's farmhouse was destroyed, but everyone's safe. The GC put them under arrest, but I haven't found out where yet.
Yeah, good call, Mark.
I'll let you know when I find out more. With the backlash against believers we should expect any time, I think it's best to get them out as soon as possible.
She spelled believers wrong.
Also, the GC triangulated the call you made and are putting together a strike team. You better get on the road ASAP.
Oh, nice. I love the oh-by-the-way tone of that.
Great. What do we do now?
Wake everyone up and start packing.
One world, one soul, one man, one heart, one world, one soul, united with the common.
Unbelievable.
How you doing?
Hello?
You're a believer.
That's correct. I'd really like it if the entire global community didn't find out.
And a peacekeeper, too?
What can I say? We're everywhere. David Hussey.
Judd Thompson.
Judd Thompson? You're a bad boy, Judd. Your name keeps rolling across the security desk.
I was kind of hoping the GC would forget about that.
We're like elephants. We never forget anything. Unless, of course, we choose to forget.
What are you saying?
I'm saying there may be ways to introduce computational amnesia.
And I'm saying that could prove really helpful right now.
Good. I'll see what I can do as soon as I get back to my office. Meanwhile, you ought to lay low, my friend. The fireworks are about to start.
One man, one heart, one will, one soul.
What was that you said about this place being perfect?
It was perfect. Enough. Just get everything in.
I think we got what we brought.
All right, get in.
I can sit in back.
I'll get in back, too.
All right, everybody in?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, come on, quit fooling around.
I'm not.
What's going on?
The car's not starting?
Is the battery dead?
Not yet, but it will be if you wind it down.
If we get it rolling, I could pop the clutch.
One of these days I need to learn how to drive.
All right, we have to push it. Downhill works best.
There's a dirt path that goes off into the woods over there. Most of it's downhill.
Well, let's do it.
Okay. Melinda and Janie, you guys are okay back there. It'll be too hard for you to hop back in anyway.
Okay.
All right, make sure you got the key turned on so you can steer.
What are you, Dean Jones? I know.
Hang on, listen.
You were saying?
I was saying, let's get out of here.
Push, you guys.
Okay, here it goes. Get in, get in!
Are you okay? Yeah, you.
I'm fine. I don't know.
The car started. We got company. Let's go. Vicki, get down. Did they see us? I don't think so. They're going into the house. But they're between us and the Suburban. What do we do?
Let's wait a minute, see what they do. Oh, this is all my fault. Mark's gonna kill me.
I won't let him.
Oh, there's a lot of comfort, thanks.
Uh-oh, they're coming back out. Oh no, they're gonna burn our house.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. When they go back to the house, we're gonna take their car.
What about the house?
There's nothing we can do. If anything, when they burn it down, just keep them distracted. Ready?
I guess.
I'll drive!
Look out! They're coming back! Get in here! Quick! Now, Vicki, I trust your leadership, but I don't think this was the best plan you've come up with.
You mean the phone call? Or climbing in the trunk?
Take your pick.
Yeah. I'm beginning to agree with you.
The statue that once spewed dense black smoke and rumbled with the intensity of an earthquake is now silent. A small patch of light, almost like a spotlight, is shining on the potentate's glass coffin as the Wait. My eyes must be playing tricks. No, there. It happened again. Or is someone in there moving? Can we get a close-up of the body? Oh, okay, there. Zoom in on his... If I'm not mistaken... Right there, did you see that? His hand moved.
Oh, boy.
Nicolae Carpathia's hand just...
That's it, folks.
Now his whole body.
Welcome to the Great Tribulation.
It can't be, but it is.
It's all downhill from here.
In closing, let me speak directly to the opposition. There are those among you who have referred overtly to me personally as the Antichrist, and this period of history as the Tribulation. You may take the following as my personal pledge. If you insist on continuing with your subversive attacks on my character and on the world harmony I have worked so hard to engender, the word tribulation will not begin to describe what is in store for you.
Well, what do you know? Carpathia's back from the dead.
3.5 years. Conjure up
I
in
guess
your
we called
mind
that one.
the concept
Sure did.
of tribulation.
Carpathia's back
Allow
from
me
the
to
dead.
introduce you to the
You know what that tells
exponentially
me?
greater
What?
reality
Carpathia
of the great
is God.
tribulation.
He is God.
Episode 54, Firestorm.
Stay down, you guys. I don't think they can see us, but let's not chance it.
What about Darrion and Vicki?
I think they climbed into the trunk of one of those cars.
Why would they do that?
Good question. Vicky's been pulling some pretty boneheaded moves lately.
Hey.
Yeah, I say ease up on the gal.
You know, I'll ease up when...
Whoa! Oh, they torched the house! Well, fire that big is gonna spread to these trees pretty quickly.
Once it hits those dry pines, this whole place is going
Where does
up.
this path go? Can we drive on it?
It goes another 100 yards. It stops by a pile of wood.
So we're trapped! Unless this jalopy sprouts wings and flies, I'd say we got a problem.
How are we gonna get out of here? I don't know, but I think this is a tire iron sticking in my back. Yeah. Can you feel anything else? I think there's this... Don't shake the car. They don't know we're in here. Sorry. This feels like... like a fire extinguisher. Oh, good. When they open the trunk, you spray them with that. I'll use the tire iron. I gotta see if I can figure out how to work it in the dark. Oh, here we go. I got a feeling we're gonna be in here for a while. I hope I don't get car sick.
Hey guys, those trees just caught on fire.
We've got to get out of here.
All right, hang on.
What are you gonna do?
A little Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Don't tell me.
All right, I won't.
You're gonna drive through the fire?
You got a better plan?
We have no idea how wide the fire is by now.
Can't be more than a couple miles. Hang on.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Dude, are we alive? We did it! We made it!
All right, is everyone okay? Conrad, how are you?
Well done.
You knew he was gonna come back to life! How?
I told you, man. It's all in the Bible.
You just don't get it! If that's true, everything I've lived for years has been a lie!
I can't help you with your history, Chief. Just let me down.
Let me see if I get this right. Jesus took all of his people away a few years back.
Yeah.
And Carpathia is some kind of Antichrist or something?
Yeah.
And now he's got the devil controlling him.
Uh-huh.
And everything's just going to get worse and worse for the next few years until Jesus comes back and takes care of Carpathia.
I'd say you got it down pretty good.
Well, if that's all there is to it, it ain't all that complicated.
True. Only question is, what are you going to do about it?
Guys, we got to figure out what we're going to do about Darrion and Vicki.
It starts with finding out where that GC cruiser is going.
Don't get too close.
Guys, we got someone following us.
Without being too obvious, can you read the plate?
Yeah, it's M3273.
That's GC.
Wait, are you sure they're following us?
Let's find out.
What are you doing?
Turning.
We got to stay with that car. Darrion and Vicki are in there.
Oh, we'll just have to find them another way. Right now, we got to lose this clod.
Oh, they're following us all right.
Great. Time to see what this piece of junk can do. Hold on.
That's so cool. You say I have a mark on my head, too?
Yep, just like mine.
And Z-Van's not going to be able to see it?
Not unless he does some getting right of his own.
Speak of the devil.
And the devil appears.
What's going on, Z?
We're gonna track a few tunes here. I want to do something special for Carpathia.
You're going to record here?
There a problem with that?
Well, it is a hotel, but you did say special.
No sweat. Buzzy's got that rig on his laptop. We'll lay some stuff down. If it works, we can take it into the studio.
Whatever. What about the kids?
What kids?
Lionel and Judd. They're kind of hanging out, waiting for a lift home.
Back burner, Weston. We got important things to do now. Call Buzzy, have him get some gear over here. I'll be back.
So what does that mean?
It means you better not have a hot date in the States anytime soon.
Can't we go any faster?
This thing ain't exactly the Millennium Falcon, you know.
Oh, they're getting closer. Is there anything we can throw at them?
You see anything?
There's a spare tire and a tire iron.
Keep going. I'm gonna crawl back there.
I wasn't planning on stopping.
Ow! You stepped on my hand.
Sorry. Give me that tire iron. Thanks. Sorry, Bo. Stay down, you two.
Try the tire iron.
Ooh, nice shooting, Tex.
They're still coming.
This may sound stupid, but can we throw the seat at him?
We're running Lake Geneva pretty soon here.
You mean the town, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna get crowded.
The seat's already loose. Maybe we can pull it out.
Janie, hop up front. Melinda, get back here.
What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna push down on these release tabs. You give the seat a good kick. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Again. 1, 2, 3.
You did it!
What are they doing up there? Get as close as you can. I'm gonna try and shoot a tire.
You're dreaming.
Just do it! Steady!
Pushing the seat out.
Stay on target!
I can't maneuver with you hanging out.
Stay on target!
Get in here! Are you all right?
Got their tire. Stay with them.
Lake Geneva, this is 627. We've taken some damage, but we are still in pursuit. You sure you don't need a doctor?
Just stay on them.
Come on. Where'd they go? Oh, gotcha. There they are. They just turned onto Wrigley, right behind the library.
Get them!
We're gonna run into traffic along the lakefront. We got them. Where'd they go? I don't see them.
What?
I don't see the truck. There's no way they could have just...
The lake! They're in the lake!
That thing is sinking like a stone.
Don't these guys ever get tired? How long do you guess we've been moving? I don't know. Over an hour. We could be in Madison or Milwaukee by now. Let's just be ready when we stop. Our surprise advantage will only last a few seconds. Oh, great. Shh.
571, NICOM, come in.
NICOM, 571.
Qualcomm is reporting 627 has broken off pursuit. The suspect vehicle crashed into the lane behind the library, downtown Lake Geneva.
What?
10-4, NICOM. Any survivors?
Please.
That reported 571.
No.
Roger, NICOM. You have our 1020. We'll be 10.
I know. Let's just get out of here first, then we'll worry about the others. But Mark, I know. Okay, be ready. I am. Extinguisher first, then I go with the tire iron, then we run. Got it. Ready? Ready. Here we go. Oh. They must have left. Well, that's good, right? But how are we going to get out of here? I guess we gotta kick the seat out. I suppose you've done this before. Once or twice.
We're gonna need a scuba team.
Not if you guys plan on finding us.
Come on, get back here. They might see you.
They're not looking for us over here. They're looking in the water.
Nice driving, Graham. You used to watch a lot of television, didn't you?
Yeah, taught me everything I know.
I have to admit, I didn't like the plan when I first heard it.
What, going around the corner and jumping out? That's an old one.
So where do we go now?
We have the money. We could get a hotel.
I'll be looking there. We need to find something less obvious.
Maybe one of these abandoned buildings.
Let's just make sure they're really abandoned first.
doing up so early?
Trying to find a flight home.
But I thought...
I don't feel like waiting for Z-Van to cut his next double album before we split.
I hear that. Anything looking good?
We don't have nearly enough money.
Prices still sky high?
Yeah. They're worse from New Babylon than they were from Jerusalem. Everybody flew in for the funeral, now nobody wants to leave.
You think they'd lower the prices a bit, encourage people to travel?
Away from Carpathia? Less people to bow and grovel? What are you, nuts?
Yeah. Silly me.
Good thing it wasn't a police car. Back doors don't open from the inside.
Yeah, good thing.
All right, let's figure out where we are. This does look kind of familiar.
All the cars have Illinois license plates.
I have been here. This is Des Plaines.
Okay.
We can go to Zeke's gas station.
Well, let's get to it.
Hey, I think I found the place for us.
Where is it?
There's an old bookstore just up from the pier. There's already a bunch of homeless people staying there.
Homeless people? You mean like bums?
That could be good camouflage.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, just don't let anyone know that we have money.
I don't know. Homeless people?
Yeah, homeless people, just like you and me.
Come on, you'll be all right.
Please tell me we're almost there.
Not too much further. Get down, quick, behind the bushes.
I hope they're not going to Zeke's.
Me too. Let's go. Who's driving that Hummer?
I can't see any faces.
Zeke's okay.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Oh, one less GC car we need to worry about. The Hummer's coming this way.
Hey, boys, you can hear me?
I didn't see who was driving.
Let's see if Zeke's okay.
He'll have something to drink, right?
I'm sure.
No! Not Zeke, too! That was huge!
No one survived.
Vicki, we need to get out of here!
Give me a minute!
Oh, my word. Are you two all right?
We were just taking a walk. There were cars, and then it blew up.
Just taking a walk? Yes, I see that. You've got something on your forehead. Why don't you come back to my house? I'll get you cleaned up.
You're
just a foolish old lady, that's all. Come on now.
Join the GC. See the world. Wear your fingers to the bone typing reports. Ugh.
Bishop, did you finish those OD reports I gave you?
Yeah. They're right here.
Good. I need to get back downstairs. State just sent me that couple with the crazy kid to deal with.
Was that the Murrays?
How'd you know that?
I was part of the lead detail that interviewed them. I figured that's why I'd been warming this chair.
You know, contrary to popular opinion, Natalie, desk detail is not a punishment. Somebody's got to do it.
Look, I know these people. They seem to trust me. Give me half an hour and they'll tell me everything you want to know.
I can let you talk to the kid. Command has fairly specific orders in regards to the Murrays.
That sounds less than promising.
For them, not us.
This could be cozy.
I don't know, a couple throw pillows, a few flowers.
Well, we can't stay here long. The GC will send someone along eventually.
Hey, guys! There's someone you gotta meet.
Really?
Hi. My name's Colin. Colin Dial.
He's got the mark. Can you see it?
Nothing personal. But...
Oh, hey! It's real, okay?
Again, nothing personal, just checking.
So what do you want from us?
I don't want anything. I may have something to offer you.
Keep talking.
My wife and I have a farm. It's the perfect place to hide out.
What if we're not interested in hiding out?
Then, it's a place to rest for a while. It's a nice setup. You folks look like you could use a good meal.
I know I could.
Listen, guys. I don't want to sound weird or anything. It's just that God planted this burden on me to come down here today. I think He wanted us to meet.
Come on, Conrad. Where's your snappy comeback to that?
Sorry. Fresh out, I guess.
Wow, this must be an act of God.
I hope you can connect to the outside world. I haven't been able to do anything with it since that earthquake took the phone lines down a while back.
I already got it going, Maggie. We just need to select one of the new GC internet service providers.
I don't want anything to do with the GC.
The trick is to use them to do something good.
Like this.
What's this?
This is a page we created that tells people about...
well, kids mainly.
About Jesus, the prophecies, the Bible, and what to expect next.
What a great idea.
We also use it to get our email.
Vicki, there's an email from Natalie.
Oh, let me see it.
Now, who's that?
She's a friend of ours who works for the GC.
Oh, no. This is bad.
What is it?
C and the M's, they're scheduled for execution.
I need to take a walk or something. Anything to get out of here.
I think we ought to go get in his face. Find out when we're gonna go home.
You can try if you want. You won't get a straight answer from him anytime soon.
If you're not gonna take this seriously, I'll get someone else.
Trouble, Z?
Nothing Boomer can't fix by playing it right.
So, how long do you expect this album to take?
We haven't even started working on the album. This is for the statue dedication.
Say what?
You've gotta stay up on the news there, Boy Scout. Lord Carpathia is having statues of himself built. They're gonna put them in every city in the world so people can worship him.
Great. I can't wait.
Something else you better not wait for.
What's that?
Remember how Lord Carpathia raised himself from the dead?
Remember how we told you he would?
The potentate figures his resurrection will help change the minds of those who are against him. Man, this is genius!
Let me guess. He's gonna make a mark for everybody to wear.
So, you have been keeping up.
Depends on the source, I guess.
Each mark has a set of numbers to identify where you're from. They inject a biochip under your skin so they'll know every person on the planet.
What about people living deep in the jungle and stuff?
What am I? Albert Schweitzer? I don't know.
Suppose we don't take his mark.
You will. Get used to it, kiddo. The marks are coming.
Okay, so do you two understand the plan?
I do. I'm just not sure it's gonna work.
It does sound rather creative. Uh-oh. Only the GC would knock when there's a perfectly good doorbell.
Time for us to head downstairs. Let's go.
Well, hello there.
You Margaret Scully?
Oh, dear me. Nobody calls me Margaret. You can call me Maggie.
Mrs. Scully, we're looking for two girls who have been seen in the neighborhood. Your neighbor says he's seen a strange girl over here.
Well, are they in some kind of trouble?
Here, look at this picture. Have you seen her?
Pretty girl. She looks like my granddaughter.
Have you seen her lately?
Let me see that picture again. I've been having trouble remembering things lately.
Take your time.
Yes, she does look like someone who came to the house a couple days ago.
Okay, could you tell us where she went?
She didn't say anything about going anywhere. She talked a lot about Nicolae Carpathia. He's not my favorite subject. You see, the global community denied my insurance claim after
Ma'am, do you have any idea where she went?
I don't know what's wrong with me. 1 minute, I can think straight, and the next, I'm all mixed up.
Okay. Look, I'll leave you alone now. If you see the girl again, just give us a call.
Unbelievable. Give that lady an Academy Award.
Wow. I spent some time on the boards when I was younger.
You almost made me believe it.
I hope I can be that convincing tonight.
Yeah, me too.
On the door! Are you Charlie?
You're in the club.
Yeah, I'm in the club. I know your friend Vicki.
Have you seen her?
Charlie, I'm gonna get you out of here.
What about Mr. and Mrs. Murray?
They won't let me see them.
Is the GC gonna hurt them?
Charlie, I need you to listen to what I'm gonna tell you, okay?
Okay.
So, did you get anything out of the kid?
He believes I'm a Ben Judah follower. He said he'd lead me to the others tonight, but I gotta get his dog.
His dog?
It was at the schoolhouse. I've been keeping it in my apartment.
What do we need the dog for?
If that Vicki B girl sees the dog, she'll know I'm on the up and up.
All right, but I'm going with.
I already anticipated that. I told Charlie that another Ben Judah friend would be coming with.
Good. I don't want any foul-ups tonight, Bishop.
Whatever you say, sir.
And you guys can stay in here. There's a shower back there.
And there's enough room for 10 people in there.
There's another room for the girls.
It's like a bunker down here.
What'd you build this place for, anyway?
My wife and I took that Y2K thing pretty seriously.
I guess.
And I used to be in the local militia.
Hey, Mark, you hear that? You two can do the secret handshake.
A few pals of mine helped dig it out, line it with concrete. We're pretty sure it can handle a direct bomb hit.
Hopefully we won't be here to test that.
Yeah, the plan is to crash here long enough just to find our friends.
Stay as long as you like. I'll let you guys talk about it.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a pretty good deal.
Well, I'm okay staying here for a while. I just want to make sure we find Darrion and Vicki first.
Is anything looking familiar yet?
I think so. I think we're close.
He's been saying that for 45 minutes. I'm calling command. Tell them we're coming back in. Ah, these stupid phones. I can never get through.
I should have known better than to...
That must be yours. I just turned mine on.
Henderson.
My name is Maggie Scully. Your office gave me your number.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Scully. I'm very busy.
I know. You're looking for 2 girls.
Why, yes, I am, ma'am. Do you know where they are?
They're in my house right now. They think I'm ordering them a pizza from Gino's with extra mushrooms.
Good. Just keep them there. Give me your address.
It's 8005 North Parsdale.
Good. We're close. We'll be there in a couple of minutes. Whatever you do, don't let them know we're coming.
I won't. In fact,
What's going on, Mr. Man?
We're going to see your friends, Charlie. Just a few more minutes till we see your friends. You stay here, Bishop. Watch the kid and the dog.
But
You have your orders.
Is everything okay, Natalie?
It will be as soon as she lets him in the house. Okay, he's in. Grab Phoenix.
Where's Vicki?
She ought to be here any second. Faster than that, actually.
Hey, hi.
Charlie, you have to keep the dog quiet.
Good to see you, Charlie. We really appreciate Natalie.
Don't worry about it. Just don't get caught.
We'll try.
You know you can't take this car, right? It's got a tracking device.
Maggie gave us her keys. We're taking her car.
We better hurry. Henderson won't be in there too long. Take this.
Pepper spray? What are we supposed to do with that?
Spray me in the face with it.
What?
We have to make it look like you overpowered me, and there's no way I can do it to myself.
I can't do that to you.
You have to. I'll be all right. Just do it. Now.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, we have to go.
Come on.
Hey! Are you okay? Oh. Dispatch, this is Tango 1.
Go ahead, Tango.
The suspect's in a brown Mercury Grand Marquis heading north from my position. I want roadblocks set up in a 10-mile perimeter, and I mean now.
What? What's going on, man? You alright?
I don't know. I just got the weirdest feeling.
What feeling?
Like I'm supposed to pray.
For who?
Vicki. I'm supposed to pray for Vicki. I think she's in trouble.
Dear God, protect those girls. Mr. Henderson!
You can cut the act right now, Granny. I know you helped those kids escape.
I don't know.
Shut up!
Mr. Henderson! You have no right to
It's
talk to me that
all
way.
on you, lady. Those girls took your car. You've been protecting them for days.
I'm the one who called you.
So you could get the kid we had locked up.
I don't have any idea.
Drop it! I'm on to you, you old biddy! Turn around! Before you start feeling proud of what you've done, you need to know that we're going to find those kids soon. The best satellite surveillance is tracking them right now. You familiar with satellites, lady?
You familiar with prayer, Mr. Henderson? God will protect them, just like he will protect me.
He's doing a bang-up job so far. Come on.
Episode 55, Driving Angry.
Charlie, you gotta keep Phoenix quiet!
Also, he's excited to see you.
I'm excited to see him too, but right now I gotta drive.
This rain isn't helping either.
Tell me about it.
You think they'll stop following us at the city limits?
Why?
Isn't there, like, jurisdiction stuff? You know, cop stuff?
The GC goes wherever they want.
Oh, I suppose.
Hold on!
I think Maggie needs air in her tires.
I think Maggie needs wiper blades.
I think Maggie needs a faster car.
I think I'm doing fine. I didn't know you could drive.
Yeah, me neither. Corner hanger!
They didn't make the turn!
They're doing donuts.
Okay, maybe we can lose them in one of these farms.
Find a barn that wasn't knocked over in the earthquake.
I'll take anything right now.
Over there! That silo that fell over.
Maybe you can drive in it.
One way to find out. Hold on, start praying.
You mean keep praying?
Hang on.
Oh, it's collapsed. We can still park up close.
Oh, way ahead of you.
Shut the engine off.
All right, everybody down.
Quiet, boy.
Can you hear him? Not yet. How long should we wait? I don't know. I mean, you think Was that both of them? I think so. Let's just wait a minute, just in case they come. You still have Maggie's cell phone? I'll call Mark. Yeah. Here. Thanks. You gonna let him know we're safe? I want to know if they're safe. Me too.
Hello?
Mark, it's Darrion.
Darrion. Oh, where are you?
I'm not sure. Northwest of Des Plaines. We have a car, and we have Charlie.
Oh, that's awesome.
Only problem is, we still have some cops following us. As soon as we lose them, we'll come find you.
Oh, that's great. Listen, we're staying at a place that's just west of Lake Geneva. It's perfect.
How did you find that?
Well, it's a long story. Let's just say we met some like-minded people.
Give me directions. We can probably be there in a couple of hours.
How you feeling?
Like my eyes are on fire.
Don't sweat it. You'll get your chance for payback.
Oh, the other car's lost him.
Got it covered.
Decker.
Yeah, this is Deputy Commander Daryl Henderson. I understand you're working SATCOM tonight.
Yes, sir.
We're tracking a Mercury Grand Marquis on Route 12, northbound towards Wisconsin.
No, you're probably driving through my backyard. What can I help you with?
You got a bird that can tell me where the car is right now?
Nobody's airborne at the moment. Your best bet is satellite, but with the weather being as it is, there's talk of a tornado.
It looks like it's clearing up where I am.
Well, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
What'd he say?
I said he'd try to track him by satellite. He said the weather might mess that up.
He could be right.
I think he's just making excuses in case he blows it.
Let me try to call the station again. Were you expecting a call?
It might be Mark.
No, it's Natalie's phone. Should we answer it?
I say yes.
Yeah.
Still can't seem to get through, Commander. Any suggestions?
Try again later.
Okay.
Who is it?
Shh, it's Natalie. I think she's trying to tell us something.
What made you think of using the satellite?
It's all in the training. I remember one time when I was in Syria with my Ranger unit, we had to use birds to find the rest of the unit.
Oh, they're tracking us by satellite.
Oh, no.
In this weather?
So as soon as we hear back from the SATCOM guys, we'll have their location.
Basically.
They don't have us.
If they're heading north on Route 12 and those 3 cars are headed south from the Richmond roadblock, they can't miss them.
Natalie, you are the bomb.
What did she say?
3 cars headed our way from Richmond. We need to get off this road. Pronto. Hang on!
Think you might want some night vision goggles.
Couldn't hurt. We may have to run with the lights off.
Catch.
All right, what's going on? You weren't going to tell me you were going out?
What difference does it make? You're not coming with.
Excuse me?
I said you're not coming with. Just take a pill and get some sleep.
Who are you talking to? 'Cause I know you're not talking to me. I am coming with.
We don't have room in the car, Conrad. Besides, We can move faster with less people.
What is this, Semper Fi? I didn't realize you militia guys were so loyal.
It's got nothing to do with it, Conrad. I just want to get out there, get him, and get back. Now, if you'll excuse me, we gotta go rescue my girlfriend.
Listen, we'll be back soon. I'd rather someone were here watching the ladies anyway. And just between you, me, and the walls, I'd rather it were you.
Since you put it so nicely.
The weather seems to be clearing up. That's bad.
That means they can see us?
Pretty much. We'll just have to keep praying. They're right behind us. Okay, this is worse than good weather.
Well, what should we do?
Like Vicki just said, keep praying.
Don't drive angry.
The roads are still slick. At least there's some moonlight now. For all the good it does. Hold on. Whoa! Well, that's one down. How many to go? Do you remember where we're supposed to meet Mark? Yeah, it's still up ahead a ways. Still see headlights back there.
Cow!
What?
Cow! There's a cow in the road!
Everybody okay? Physically? Yes.
How about you, Phoenix? You okay, boy?
Better than that cow. Let's get out of here. Where? I say, that way, through the field. Let's do it. Sorry about the car, Maggie. I don't think she'll care.
Oh, no. Come on, boy.
Head for the trees. They can't drive in there. Where? This way. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Where to now? That way, that direction.
Come on, Phoenix.
They're on foot now. Ouch. I think I see the end. Hurry. Did we lose him? Doubt it. There's a road right up there.
Is that good news or bad news?
Good, I hope.
Car!
It's Mark!
All right, get in.
Right now.
Get in there, boy.
Fire! Get out of the car now!
Yeah, that might happen.
Decker, this is Henderson. I need a 20 on those perps. Where are they?
We lost them.
What? What do you mean you lost them? There's not a cloud in the sky up here.
They left their car and they ran into a wooded area. Sometime after that, the SATCOM system went down. But we're still trying to get it running.
Ah!
What's going on?
Those idiots lost them. We're going home.
I was just checking out the underground webpage. We've been getting some rather raw fan mail.
You guys are gonna die soon? Nice stuff.
Yeah, look at this one. How many Ben Judites does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're waiting for Jesus to come back and do it for them.
Must have had a team of writers working on that one.
Yeah. Check this one out.
Hello, YTF. I'm 17, a believer in Christ, and visiting New Babylon.
New Babylon, huh? It could be next door right now.
My parents are not believers. My dad wants me to work for the global community. Oh, he says he's a computer guy.
I noticed. Keep reading.
The last thing I want to do is work for Carpathia, but my father insists. He says it's a great honor. Got any ideas right as soon as possible. CW.
So, what do you think?
You're just gonna assume he's on the level?
If he is, this kid's pretty jammed up. I think I should set up a meeting.
You don't think it could be a trap?
It could totally be a trap. I just don't think it is.
But you're gonna take the chance anyway.
Well, let's start with an email and see what happens.
You know, if you go down, there's a pretty good chance that I go down too.
Yeah?
I get these pretty bad vibes every now and then. This happens to be a now.
What is it with you, Lionel? You act like I never listened to you.
Not never, just not very often.
You sound like Vicki now.
Oh, really?
Hey, I didn't mean nothing by that.
Whatever.
Lionel! Hey, I got an email from that guy.
What'd he say?
We're gonna meet him over at the botanical garden in 20 minutes.
Right next to the palace?
Yeah.
And that sounds like a smart idea to you?
I'm gonna have to take that chance.
Want me to come with?
No, not this first time. I don't want to scare him. Or her. Besides, like you said, maybe a trap.
Alright then. Try not to get dead, huh?
Check. Alright, I'm off. Anything you want while I'm out?
Yeah. Actually, there is.
Such as?
Well, if this CW turns out to be an easy-on-the-eyes kind of female, let her know you got a friend.
Done. Or if she's really easy on the eyes.
No way, dog. None of this rebound stuff. Besides, you got Vicki baking you little welcome home cupcakes right now.
Come on, Vicki doesn't even know how to bake. Oh, but that was more a figure of speech, wasn't it?
Sharp as a tack, Judd.
He ought to be getting off his shift right about now.
What's his name? Dipper?
Decker. Jim Decker.
How do you know him?
Met him once or twice. He's not what I'd call a poker buddy or anything. That's him.
Henderson, right?
Deputy Commander Henderson.
Sorry, sir.
I want to know what happened this morning. I want to know why SATCOM wasn't working. I want to know why the girl we've been looking for months just slipped through your fingers after we'd had her.
You won't like the answer.
Try me.
The equipment is 20 years old. Too many hours, too many NSC interns spilling their diet soda on it, too many cables and fuses left over from the Cold War.
What happened to regular maintenance? What happened to keeping this stuff ready for just such an occasion?
It happens, sir, but so does the occasional blip. You gotta remember that most of that system was already out of warranty before your monitor friend here was born.
So, blips happen all the time?
Not generally. But I can say this, it was not human error. It was the clearest case of really bizarre equipment failure I've ever seen.
Meaning?
Every other time it goes down, we can trace it. This time, no logic to it at all, and it's still down.
Are you calling this an act of God?
Well, I'm not sure I'd go on record saying that.
Get it fixed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, thanks.
You seem to be deep in thought.
I am.
I suggest the left side of the forehead. That's what I'm going to do.
Excuse me?
Your mark of loyalty. I suggest you get it on the left side of the forehead.
Oh, yeah. All right. How'd you know that's what I was thinking about?
I saw it in your eyes. You want to serve Carpathia, and you want everyone to know it, but I saw you didn't have the mark yet.
Good eyesight.
And a pretty good judge of character, too.
You got a name?
Roy. Roy Donaldson.
Nice to meet you, Roy.
I noticed you're an American, too. What's your name?
Steve. Steve Taylor.
Real glad to meet you, Steve Taylor.
Yeah. Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'm waiting for someone, and I do have some thinking to do.
No problem. No problem at all. I'll let you get back to it. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah. Maybe. Psst. Now what? Who are you?
Are you with YTF?
Possibly. Are you CW?
Cheng Wong. I saw your mark.
Sure comes in handy. Judd.
Then I heard you chatting with your buddy Roy. I thought I might be wrong.
You know Roy?
He works in the GC computer labs. He's a master programmer, though you'd never guess it.
How do you know that?
My dad is trying to get me a job here.
Oh, yeah, so you said.
My sister works for the GC, too.
Yeah, listen, I want to talk to you, but right now I'm pretty popular with the local peacekeepers. Can we go someplace safe?
No problem. Come with me.
Blocked the doors. They set fire to the house.
I can't believe they tried to burn you out like that.
Standard operating procedure for the GC these days, hon.
Did the same thing to Darrion's cottage.
Standard procedure doesn't make it any easier to tolerate.
Well, we got out a window, but they caught us anyhow.
We'll have to see if there's a way to get the Murrays out, too.
No promises on that, though, Charlie.
Charlie knows. He just hopes they're okay.
Morning, sunshine.
Morning. Coffee?
Couldn't hurt. Thanks, Mrs. Diamond.
Okay, and that's the last time we'll be confusing me with my mother. Becky, please.
Boy, not up for 5 minutes. I've already gotten in trouble.
You have that reputation.
Oh, thanks. Wow, that's good coffee. What are we talking about?
Murray's.
If we don't get them out, they'll die.
Yeah, and I've got more good news.
What?
Maggie Carlson, the old lady that helped Darrion and me, they arrested her. I just read it online.
So now we gotta rescue her, too?
I'm just saying that...
What do you want to do? You want to march in there like Moses and yell, "Let my people go"?
It's direct.
It's nuts. When are you going to realize that we can't save everyone?
How about we all just relax for a minute? Maybe Natalie will have an idea about getting them out.
Sure. Yeah. That's good.
Fine with me.
Okay, now that that's settled, who wants more bacon?
Charlie does. Charlie loves bacon.
Okay, Charlie.
Nice digs. Your dad must be a real bigwig in China.
He contributes quite a bit to the GC. They like his money. I doubt they care about him.
Where did you learn English?
I had an American as a tutor. My sister's is probably better than mine.
Is she Christian?
Yes, but my parents don't know it. They'd flip if they found out either of us were Christians.
Chang, you are back. Who is your friend?
His name is Steve. He's from America.
He is from the northern Carpathian states.
Sorry, Father.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wong.
Nice to meet you, Steve. You stay for dinner.
Oh, I don't think I can.
You stay for dinner.
I stay for dinner. Great.
What the Americans say? Super.
Super.
Mrs. Wong, a good cook.
Oh, yeah, it smells great.
Mrs. Wong make a good dinner.
He's not kidding.
Steve, you work for Grover Community too, yes?
Me? No.
Chang go to work for Grover Community.
Father, I haven't decided yet.
You work for Grover Community, no question. You just like sister.
More than you know.
What do you mean?
Nothing, Pop. Nothing.
Pop? You call me Pop? No respect for father. What you call mother? Mammy?
Bishop.
Monitor Bishop?
Yeah. Who's this?
Jim Decker in Satellite Communications.
Guy we talked to this morning?
Yeah, the guy you accused this morning.
The guy who let Vicki B escape this morning.
The guy who knows your secret, morale monitor, Natalie Bishop.
Oh, yeah? What secret?
So, I have your attention.
What do you want, Decker?
Face-to-face, parking lot in 10 minutes.
I'm working.
This'll be worth it.
All right, Decker. What do you want?
I want you to know that I'm not taking the rap for this myself. And if I go down, I'm taking you, Natalie Bishop, morale monitor, gone rogue Carpathia enemy, down with me.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Something funny? Wait, take your head off.
Ta-da!
Oh, why are you doing this to me?
Wanted to see if you could handle the pressure.
Yeah, because I need pressure right now, you creep.
Nice to actually meet you.
Yeah, you too.
I know your friends were solid with that Carlson woman that got busted.
I don't know all the details. She's one of us, though. The Murrays, too.
Yeah, I know. And I've been cooking on a little plan to get him out.
Well, now, you were right. This was worth me tearing myself away from the desk.
You and Colin letting us hang out here and eat all your food.
Actually, we're keeping tabs. Once we're into the Millennial Kingdom, you guys will be mowing our lawn for a few years.
Oh, I see. Well, that wouldn't bother me in the least.
What's that?
Inbox alert on our website.
You get some mail?
Yep. Cool, here's one from Natalie. There's another Christian in the Des Plaines GC office. Awesome.
That could be helpful.
She says he may have a plan for getting Maggie and the Murrays out.
There you go. God delivers again. We just need to be more patient.
Bishop, step into my office.
What's going on, sir?
Close the door.
Something wrong?
No, I just wanted to let you know about your temporary reassignment.
Reassignment? Did I do something wrong?
No, actually, this is a bit of an honor for you.
What is it?
You'll get to represent the morale monitors at the processing of the first group taking the loyalty mark in this region.
Where's that happening?
A GC compound in Wheaton.
And people are going to be taking the mark?
Either that or losing their head.
I see. Why me?
The morale monitors have been getting a bit of a black eye in this region ever since Blanco was here. They feel you've been doing a solid job. This is their way of saying thanks.
Oh, so this is a good thing.
Absolutely. Oh, and there might be... Hold on. Henderson. Yes, Commander, it's an honor to speak with you. Are you sure? No, sir, I'm not questioning your orders. It's just that I was led to believe otherwise. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
What was all that about?
Commander Blakely? He says to get some of the prisoners ready for transfer.
Which ones?
Maggie Carlson and the Murray couple. They want to send them downstate as soon as possible.
Those were our callers.
I know.
What does he want with them?
They're afraid the Ben Judites may try to spring them. They want to put them on ice as soon as possible.
Nice place you got here, Jim.
Yeah. We were through this way the other night. Didn't have time to stop for Coco, though. The GC were after us.
What you need is a couple of these.
Peacekeeper officer uniforms?
Whoa, where'd you get these?
After the quake, there was plenty of them all over the streets. It's amazing what you can do if you're not squeamish.
Ugh, I hope you washed them.
Vicki, how's the van coming along?
Clean as a whistle, inside and out.
You sure the paint will dry fast enough?
No, but as long as nobody rubs up against it, they won't know the difference.
Yeah, the logo looks pretty good. Should be no problem.
Well, there's no substitute for the knee action we expect from you guys.
Don't worry. We'll be praying.
Good plan. Because without prayer, this whole thing could go sideways fast.
Monitor Bishop?
That's me.
Come this way.
Thank you.
Sorry I wasn't here to greet you when you got here. We had a little excitement already.
What's going on?
2 inmates have... Sorry, you're gonna have to leave your sidearm and pepper spray at the desk.
Oh, sure.
As I was saying, 2 inmates have already refused the mark of loyalty. They're about to be brought to the loyalty enforcement device.
Just call it a guillotine, okay?
I call it the unkindest cut of all.
You're a sick man.
Thank you. Come this way, this should be good.
You ready for this, Conrad?
Nope. Let's do it.
Just like we planned it. I'm Commander Regis Blakely. You know the drill. Just watch your back.
Okay. Let's go.
You're closer.
Yeah, but it's not our hotel room.
Doesn't matter. If it's for Z, tell him he ain't in.
Fine. Hello?
Judd!
Chang?
Judd, I need to talk to you. This is horrible! Horrible!
Come on, man.
Judd, come in quickly.
All right, Chang. What's so important that you had me fly over here in such a hurry?
I'm going crazy, man. I'm going completely crazy. I don't know what to do.
About what?
This.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
See?
Is that...
Yeah.
Carpathia's loyalty mark?
Episode 56, 18-Wheeled Chicken.
Deputy Commander Henderson?
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Regis Blakely. We spoke on the phone. This is my ADC, Philip Lombard.
Hello.
Sir?
We're here to pick up the 3 prisoners.
Yes, Carlson and the Murray couple.
Yeah, I'm sure they got names, but I've got an assignment. Are they ready to go?
They are. I just need your signature.
Lombard.
Yes, sir.
I'll have them brought up.
Thank you.
That's Carpathia's loyalty mark. Why'd you do that?
I didn't want to. My father had it done. I don't remember.
What? How could you not remember?
They did something to me. I think they drugged me.
So it's not like you agreed to getting the mark then, right?
No way. But now I'm stuck with it. What am I supposed to do?
What do you mean?
I got both marks.
Yeah, I see them. What's your point?
The Bible says if you choose the mark, you're separated from God, like forever.
Yeah, key word, choose, Chang. You didn't choose it. They forced it on you.
Great, so I'm banking on a technicality.
Hey, what's up?
I was just checking email.
Anything interesting?
Not so far. But probably...
What's this one? Help? What's up with that?
Let's find out.
Kelly. Who's Kelly?
I don't know. Des Moines? Iowa, right?
Yeah.
Several peacekeepers burst in on our smaller meetings and arrested everyone.
Yet another rescue.
They're forcing prisoners to take the mark or die. Can you help?
I suppose you're going to want to do this.
Don't jump to conclusions. Maybe we should check it out first.
How?
The arrests will be listed on the GC stats site.
Okay, then what?
If it is real, I think we need to help.
Here we go again.
Mark, you...
What?
You just don't get it. And do you know why? Because you've never been jammed up like this.
Hey,
You've never spent a second in a GC jail cell or a detention center or a foster home. You don't have a clue what these people are going through.
What? So that being the case, I need to risk the safety of all of us by running out to rescue every Larry, Curly, and Moe who gets arrested.
Yes, I think you do. The Christians, at least.
Part of surviving is staying out of sight.
All of surviving is up to God.
I don't know. I still ain't buying it.
So you think God's keeping us alive to climb under a rock?
I don't know.
I do.
All right. Well, if this Kelly chick turns out to be on the up and up, I'll help.
Gee, try to curb your enthusiasm.
How are things going, Wes?
Maybe taking Z on a short trip soon.
And then the very next thing on your list is getting those two brats that keep hanging around back to the States, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Man, you're filling me with confidence here, Wes.
Yeah, well, Z expects me to take Carpathia's loyalty mark any time now.
So we're pushing a deadline here, is what you're saying?
In a nutshell.
I just know I'm gonna have ulcers before Jesus comes back.
And now she wants to go bail out some dudes in Iowa.
I can't say I blame her.
What do you mean?
You ever hear the story about how I met Ryan?
Yeah. You guys got kidnapped together. He helped you bust out.
I don't think I've ever been more scared in my life than when I was locked up in that room. I was sure they were going to kill me.
But you got out.
True, but not by myself. I needed help. Even after Ryan and I got out, we still needed help.
From who?
Judd.
Judd?
The point is, I needed help. The same as these people need help. Vicki and Judd didn't know me. I wasn't even a Christian then. They helped me because it was the right thing to do.
All right. I already said I'd help.
Thank you.
I just heard from Natalie. The Iowa deal is for real. GCCNN has a story about it on their webpage, too.
Well, Mark is really eager to help you out.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I talked to Colin and Conrad. They just dropped Maggie and the Murrays at their friend's place in Avery, and they'll be back tonight. We leave for Iowa tomorrow afternoon.
So let me get this straight. You want me to interview you, say a few words about you getting your loyalty mark for your documentary.
My agent said I should use a recognizable celebrity for the interview, and Ozzy Osbourne wasn't available.
Or coherent. Is this my camera?
You ready?
Let's get this over with.
Hey, Demosa. This is an important moment for me. I mean, this is huge. This is the eternal bonding of my very soul to the will and call of Nicolae Carpathia. Did you get that, man? That was pretty good, eh?
Doesn't matter if he got it. If he uses the shot and I was in it, I'll sue him back into the Stone Age. Roll tape!
Stand by.
Let's do it, baby!
It is my great pleasure to welcome you, Z-Van, to be the first civilian to accept the mark of loyalty to the risen potentate, Nicolae Carpathia.
I'm not just blowing hot air here. The honor is truly all mine.
With this simple device and the application of the mark of loyalty, the global community will be able to monitor every citizen on the planet.
Bring it on, baby!
Just take a seat and our qualified technician will apply the implants.
Are you ready to rock?
Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock? Okay. Here we go.
Is that it?
It wasn't so bad, was it? Now you just need the identifying mark.
Right here, baby. I want it right here on my forehead.
Years from now, our children will be watching this, wondering how we felt on this historic day. Let me tell you right now, we are proud and excited to be doing this for the global community for Nicolae Carpathia and for you, our children.
How long are we on this highway?
All the way to Dubuque.
How much further is that?
Half hour or so. Depends on how much the GC have repaired the roads.
I got it. Hello. Yeah. Hang on a second. Guys, it's Jim Decker. He says we have to make a detour.
Any suggestions?
Yeah, Mineral Point.
That's about a mile ahead. Ask him why.
Why? Okay. He says trust him.
Helpful.
Decker said to go to what was left of the water tower.
Oh, that looks like it over there.
I'm gonna get closer.
I don't get it. What's with this spot?
He didn't say.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Whoa! Look out!
Relax. He isn't gonna hit us.
Nah, but we're kind of boxed in.
Oh, did Decker walk us into a trap?
Hey, turn your lights out. Hop out of the van.
I'm gonna go. You guys stay here.
Colin!
I'll be right back.
Can you see anything?
Truck lights are too bright.
I got nothing.
GC wouldn't try to catch us with an 18-wheeler.
Oh, nothing surprises me anymore.
I don't know. Something stinks here, and it's not Conrad's socks.
Not this time.
Damn it, you two. Colin's coming back.
Vicki, you're needed out here.
What? Wait, she's not going anywhere.
It's okay, Mark. It'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
Come on, over here.
Right, I'm here. Who's this?
White Decker sent us here.
Okay, so what do you want?
A hug.
What?
I want a hug.
Pete? Pete! I can't believe it!
Oh!
How'd you find us?
Your buddy Jim Decker. He told me what you were up to and where I could sign up.
Look, I hate to break up this beautiful moment, but we've got some driving to do.
So you're here to help us, Pete?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world!
All right, let's run the plan so we all know how it's gonna go down.
Sounds good.
First,
I call Natalie and have her post the transfer orders in the GC computer.
saying
That Commander Regis Blakely will be transferring several prisoners out of the Des Moines holding facility, destination classified.
good. Next.
I'll drive us to the prison in Des Moines. Wait outside while the three of you do your little dog and pony show inside.
Next.
I will line my rig up with the entrance of the prison, ready to run interference if needed.
Okay, next.
Posing as Philip Lombard, I enter the GC facility, accompanied by Commander Regis Blakely and the notorious Vicki B.
Where we will secure the release of the believers.
What if there's too many for the van to hold?
There's plenty of room in the rig.
Then I contact Natalie and she removes all evidence of the transfer from the GC database.
If we're separated, we meet back at this parking lot.
Okay.
Any questions?
Nope.
No,
Good.
we're good.
Good. Gentlemen, suit up.
Okay.
Vicki, make the call.
Bishop,
Hey, it's me.
you all set?
Just about. You ready there?
Anytime now. I can't do it from my computer. I have to wait for Henderson to step out of his office.
Well, when is that going to happen?
He's got a meeting in 5 minutes. I'll take care of it then.
Well, call me if anything changes, okay?
You got it.
Bishop.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to meet Commandant Lucas. Be back in an hour or so.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Prisoner transfer. Commander Regis Blakely. Effective. Today's date. All right, Vicki. Do your stuff and make it quick.
There it is. That's the office we want. Deputy Commander York.
Eddie's deputy commander.
What?
My ADC and I are here to pick up the Ben Judites for transfer to the Illinois Detention Center.
I wasn't aware of any prisoner transfer.
Lombard.
Deputy Commander, we do not have time to waste while you demonstrate your ignorance with the chain of command.
Excuse me?
The orders were forwarded to you from Deputy Commander Henderson himself. Have you received those orders?
Let me check. The orders are right here, sir. But they only came through 4 minutes ago.
Good point, York. They're only 4 minutes old. Not nearly as serious as orders from a regional commander that are, say, 8 minutes old.
The transfer order doesn't say which prisoners you want.
That's what she's for.
Hi.
I don't understand.
She's one of them, a Benjudite. You know how they say they have a mark only other Benjudites can see?
Yeah?
She's gonna point them out to us.
So what I want from you, immediately, as in right now, is to bring us to the holding cells. I want to be done with this in 5 minutes, which in this case is much better than 10 minutes.
Follow me.
Come on, Vicki, come on.
Commander Henderson!
What are you doing, Bishop?
Using your computer?
I see that. What's wrong with your computer?
Nothing. I'm just looking for new housing a little closer
Prisoner transfer? What is this all about?
I got a request to check on... Someone wanted to know if... Oh!
I knew it! I knew you were dirty! So then, Monitor Bishop, how about you and I have a little talk?
You're sure that's all of them? These 7?
They're the only ones with the mark that I saw.
Get her in there with the rest.
Hey, take it easy!
Hey, watch out. All right, everybody make yourself comfortable.
I can't believe this.
Just shut up for a while.
I'm not gonna shut up. I can't believe you'd sell us out like this. I mean, I see the mark on your head. I just can't believe anybody'd do this.
You obviously don't know me then.
Yeah, and I don't want it.
I'm gonna need some straight talk out of you real quick, or this is gonna get real ugly.
I didn't do anything.
Let's have a look at what you were working on here, shall we? Prisoner transfer. Des Moines. Regis Blakely? Blakely was bogus? Ah! I've got half a mind to plug you right here and now!
I'm a morale monitor. You can't do that.
Can't I? Get me Commander York in Des Moines. Now.
Deputy Commander, we appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. Can I interest you folks in a cup of coffee?
Sir, or tight schedule. Really do need to be leaving?
I better take this. It was nice meeting you, Commander.
Likewise.
Commander?
Easy. Easy, not too fast.
Hey, stop!
Now, move! I hear that.
All right, everybody hold on to something.
You're being rescued. Keep your head down.
Whoa, hey! Where's he going?
They're shooting at us!
Conrad, what is Pete doing back there?
He just parked his truck between us and the gate.
Oh, that is not the plan.
He's taking fire! We gotta get him out of there.
Hang on. Keep your heads down. I gotta see.
Just a little closer.
I'll get him.
Carmen, be careful!
Stay down, everybody.
Make room!
He's got feet. Looks like he caught something.
Take him! Take him!
He's been hit! In the shoulder!
Go, go, go!
Hang on!
Pete! Pete! Pete!
How's your friend doing?
Hospital would be really handy right about now.
Except, how do we get him to a hospital without getting caught?
Yeah, right now every GC stormtrooper in Iowa is looking for us.
We can't just let him die.
Well, the second we drop him off, the GC will grab him.
We still have a chance.
I have an idea.
Look, sorry, I don't even know who you are.
My name is Cheryl Tefane.
What's your idea?
Well, I have some friends that could come get him. They can take him to the hospital, say they found him.
The trouble is, we really need to get rolling. I mean, it's not like we can camp out here waiting for someone to swing by.
Yeah, we'd have to leave him someplace.
And where exactly are we going to leave him?
Right here is as good as any place. You got a phone? They could be here in 20 minutes.
Leave him here?
She's right, Vic. It's the only way this is gonna work.
Fine. Call him. How's he doing?
Awful.
There you go, right from the horse's mouth.
Pete?
Don't worry about me, Vicki. This is how I figured I'd be checking out.
Cheryl's got some friends. They're going to take you to a hospital.
Yeah, they better hurry. What?
I don't know when I'm going to see you again.
Hopefully you won't. At least, not this side of heaven.
Pete!
Hey, listen, I've been living on borrowed time ever since Judd found me in a ditch. Just get me back in a ditch and I'll be fine.
Don't you say that, Pete. You can get to a hospital, okay?
Vicki, it's all set. A couple of folks from Cheryl's old church will be by in about 15.
Aw, you hear that, Pete?
That's good news.
We gotta go, Vic.
Get going. I'll be fine.
I'll see you.
Get going, would you? Go. Go.
I'm open to any suggestions you have.
I don't want to be a jerk or nothing. I mean, I can see your mark is a real deal. It's just... I don't know what to say.
I don't know either, man. All I know is I'm sure Chang's on the level.
But you say the GC just hired you to work for them.
Yeah, wild, isn't it?
Actually, it's perfect. That mark they gave you is your passport to everything.
David Hasid says I can go places he'd never get into anymore.
Definite potential there.
Yeah, potential, great. Meanwhile, I still look like some kind of mutant freak.
Whoa, take it easy there, Chief.
Easy for you to say. This double mark thing is driving me crazy. I want to take Carp's mark and burn it off, or cut it off.
Boys, you are in luck.
Who's this?
Who are you?
It's all right, Chang. He's with us.
And by us?
Yeah, it's complicated. Just know that he didn't choose Carpathia's mark. It was forced on him.
They're doing that now?
His father is.
Nice. Anyway, things are looking good on the travel front.
So hang on, you're both leaving New Babylon?
Yeah, we've been stuck here for what seems like an eternity, trying to get back and hook up with the gang back in the States.
Besides, without a mark of our own, New Babylon is probably the worst hood to be hanging in.
You're leaving, my parents are leaving. Guess I'll just hang out here all by myself. Lucky me.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, well... I guess I gotta grow up sometime.
Everyone settled in?
Yeah, most everybody's sleeping.
Long night.
That's for sure.
Well, if there's anything...
Vicki? I just wanted to tell you, I really appreciate your help busting us out of that hole. I know it cost you.
Yeah.
It's been a really long time since anyone did anything like that for me.
That's what believers do.
Should do.
So, how far along are you?
What?
Pregnant, right?
How could you tell?
You have the glow.
Wow. I didn't know it was that obvious. About 2 months.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. This is all pretty new to me. Being a Christian, being pregnant.
Listen, Colin has a friend with a camp way out in the middle of nowhere. A few people are already hiding up there.
That could be nice. At least I wouldn't have to worry about taking that stupid mark.
Vicki, can I talk to you a second?
We'll talk more, okay? What's going on?
Outside.
Oh, sure. What's wrong?
Jim Decker just called.
And?
Natalie's dead.
What?
Henderson caught her sending the transfer information.
Oh, no.
They gave her a choice, the mark and life in prison, or the blade.
Natalie.
Henderson got busted too.
They should execute him.
Oh, come on, Vicki, that's not what we're about.
I know, I'm just...
Yeah, I know.
So what's the plan, Wes?
Well, Z-Van is heading back to Jerusalem tonight. He'll be there for a few days.
That should be enough time to head to the States, shouldn't it?
I hope so.
What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this. I think once we get to the States, I'm going to disappear.
Say what?
My days of working for Z-Van are numbered anyway. I got to do something, and soon. Won't be long before he's going to expect me to get Carpathia's mark. That's not going to happen.
You could always stay with us.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, but first we got to get there. Back to the plan?
Easy. This plane is huge. There's a whole rear section that's been turned into a bedroom suite. Has a shower and everything.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Now, this plane used to belong to the royal family of Jordan.
So we can hide out in it, no problem?
We'll just keep the door locked until Z and everyone else clears off the plane.
They ain't gonna want to use the suite?
The flight's too short.
Sounds like our cue to start packing.
Hey, is something wrong?
No, why?
I don't know. You're just... It's like something's bugging you.
Well, aren't you Mr. Sensitive?
Hey, I surprise myself sometimes. So what's up?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
A feeling?
Yeah, there's this weird vibe creeping around the place. Within the group, I mean. Something's not right.
Any ideas?
I can't put my finger on it.
Well, you think it has something to do with... Oh, hang on a second. Hello?
Mark, it's Judd.
Judd, oh, long time no speak.
Judd!
Yeah, how's everything going there?
Okay, I guess. We're staying with some friends.
Yeah, I knew you weren't at the school anymore.
Did Vicki ever tell you about her friend Natalie?
Natalie, sounds familiar. What about her?
The GC just offed her. She got the blade.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that. How's Vicki doing?
Well, she seems okay. She and Colin are off working on something right now.
Colin?
Yeah, we're staying over at his place. What are you up to?
We're flying back to Jerusalem. From there, we plan to come home in a few days.
Well, I'll let everyone know.
Yeah, we'll give you a holler when we know more.
All right, we'll have the red carpet ready.
Yeah, good.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Is everything cool?
I don't know. Mark said something about Vicki and Colin.
Which one is Colin?
Got me. Her new boyfriend, for all I know.
Hold up here, Chief. You upset because Vicki might be seeing this guy?
No.
What about you over here? Vicki crossed your mind while you were playing tonsil hockey with Nada?
Yeah, all the time.
Dog, you are seriously messed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, and Z-Van, we've been cleared for takeoff. Go ahead and strap yourselves in, and we'll be in Jerusalem before you can finish
That's some
dusting
good
off
news,
the
at least.
sands of New Babylon.
Yeah, it is, heading home.
A quick stop in Jerusalem.
Yeah, because Jerusalem has always been such a safe place for us. Something wrong?
Look out the window. There's a mess of fighter planes headed that way.
It's west, right?
Yeah, Tel Aviv is over there somewhere.
Maybe Carpathia got himself killed again.
Calling in the troops.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he can't die now that he's got Satan possessing him.
That is completely messed up, man.
Tell me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may have noticed some military aircraft off our wing. We're hearing reports that there was an accident in Tel Aviv, and the global community suspects terrorism. All indications are that the activity is confined to Tel Aviv and will not affect our approach and landing in Jerusalem.
Good, because nothing bad ever happens there.
Episode 57, Friday the 13th.
Vicki, you're up early.
I was hoping to find out something about Pete.
From the news?
Yeah.
So, anything?
Not yet.
Where is everybody?
Colin left really early with a van full. Cheryl and the Iowa crew will be in Avery by lunchtime.
I'm envious.
Oh, come on. You couldn't really be happy just going into hiding, could you?
I don't know. But I'm willing to give it a try for a while.
Hold it. This looks like it. Oh, turn it up.
Wayside earlier this morning, the hospital reports that he is in critical condition at this time.
Oh, no.
Global community officials are waiting to question him about his involvement in a prison break attempt.
And the GC are just waiting for him to get better.
And in other
so they
news,
can
reports
execute
from
him.
Damon County
They're not
come
going
back
to wait
telling
for
us
him to
that
get
the
better
street
just to
workers
kill
there are
him.
talking about
Yeah,
getting on
you're
strike
right.
after 5 weeks
Once he gets better, they'll torture him to find out about us and then kill him.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Don't know.
Relax, gentlemen. It's just me. I'm coming in.
Everything cool?
Yeah, everybody's off the plane. I just want to wait a minute or two before we sneak you guys off.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure yet.
What's that mean?
Well, Z hired a backup pilot. He's never done that before.
Hope he's not planning a change.
Yeah, me too.
I hope Yitzhak is home.
Yeah, things weren't so good for the Jewish Christians when we left Jerusalem.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, good, someone's home.
Lionel, Judd! I'm quite pleased to see you alive. Come in quickly.
Are we being watched?
Who can say? You do get around.
I figure with a few more frequent flyer miles, we should be able to get free tickets back to Chicago.
I'm not sure that flying is a good idea right now.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Carpathia's private jet, the Condor, crashed in Tel Aviv.
You're kidding!
So that's where the military planes were going.
Was Carpathia on board?
No, none of the cabinet were on board. Just the pilots and a few personnel.
Whoa, hold up. Isn't that the plane that Mac flies?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You know the pilot?
Mac McCollum was a Trib Force member.
A loss for all of us, then.
You look deep in thought.
I was just thinking about our friends. Everybody's moving all over.
Yeah, well, we can't all stay here.
I know. I was thinking about Janie, Melinda, Haya.
Yeah.
My friend Shelley. I have no idea what happened to Shelley. Ryan.
Judd.
Strangely, I hadn't been, but yeah, him too.
You thinking you might want to head up to Avery soon?
Why not? Getting tired of running. I'm 18 years old and I feel like I'm 100.
Well, as 100-year-old women go, you're not doing too bad.
Oh, thank you,
I heard
Sonny.
that.
I'm just saying that she
Forget it. Forget it.
Okay.
Vicki, look at this. I just printed it up.
Dear young Trib Force, I need your help. My name's Claudia Zander. I was Natalie Bishop's roommate.
Oh, you're kidding. What'd she say?
Before she died, she talked with me about God. I didn't want to listen at first, but now that she's gone, I think what she said might be true. She told me not to take the mark of Carpathia, and I've only got a couple days left to comply. Please write back, Claudia.
What do you think?
Could go either way.
Vic?
I think I'll write her back.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't tell me to take it easy. Mac was a friend.
He still is.
Yeah, I know. We're all gonna see him again and all that, but I don't appreciate it.
Judd, he's not dead.
Chang, I saw the crash on the news. No way he survived that.
He wasn't in the plane. Nobody was in the plane.
What?
The flight list included Mac, David Hasid, Hannah Palemoon, and Abdullah Smith. Except for me, all the Christians in key global community positions.
So that's the crew list?
Yeah.
But the crew wasn't on the plane. How exactly does that work?
It was done by computer.
Really?
The autopilot on that plane is the most advanced on any aircraft.
What about radio contact?
They relayed their voices from the ground to the aircraft radio.
Now the GC thinks they're dead.
Exactly.
But they're all safe.
As safe as any of us are right now.
Okay. That is amazing.
Now that they're not working for the GC, they're all helping out with Operation Eagle.
Which is?
Operation Eagle is the plan to get the Christians and Orthodox Jews to a place of safety. The Christians are going to Petra, and the religious Jews are going to Masada.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw a movie about that once. That's where the Jews hid from the Romans.
Yeah, it's a huge mountaintop fortress, easy to defend.
Well, I hope so. Anyone who crosses Big Nick is going to have some tough sledding ahead of him.
Tough sledding after crossing Big Nick.
What? You understood.
That's what concerns me.
Why are the religious Jews gonna need a place to hide out? They got no beef with Carpathia.
They will. The Bible says that Antichrist is going to defile the temple. Once that happens, every religious Jew will go berserk.
But didn't Carpathia help build the new temple?
Of course, but for his purposes, not the Jews.
As soon as any one Jew strikes out against the global community, Carpathia will be able to use that as an excuse to jump on all of them.
And this is all gonna happen pretty soon.
For all I know, it's already started. Please, excuse me.
I don't know, man. I got a bad vibe about this.
About what?
Everything. Everything that's going down. Operation Eagle, Z-Van, the whole deal.
Are you serious? You're getting worried now?
Yeah, I'm getting worried. Why shouldn't I be?
You should be trusting in God, man. He's kept us going so far.
Dude, you should talk.
Yeah, I should talk. Someone's got to tell you.
Yeah, but not you. Not the way you've been acting lately.
What's that supposed to mean? How have I been acting?
You've been a mope ever since Nada died. I mean, I understand you being upset and all, but dude, you gotta open your eyes sometime.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, don't you turn your back on me. I've been putting up with it because I care, but you've been so far out of line. You're really ticking me off.
Yeah? Okay. Hey, guess what? A bunch of my friends are dead. including someone I really care about, all right? I'm stuck on the other side of the world from my home and a whole bunch of other people I care about. But you know what? My life is all roses. It's just perfect, Lionel.
All that stuff happened to me, too. Don't act like you're the only one who don't like the way this is all working out. It's time to wake up.
Lionel, you just hit me.
Yeah, and I'll do it again if I need to.
You've never hit me before.
I never needed to before.
Are you emailing that Claudia chick?
Oh, I already did. I was sending a message to Judd and Lionel. You know, just in case they check their email this month.
Well, last time we heard from them, Judd said they were heading to Jerusalem.
Yeah, that's what he said. It'd be nice to know if they made it. There's a coincidence.
Is it from Judd?
Claudia.
What does she want now?
She's still asking for help. She understands why we might not trust her. Awesome! She says she prayed the prayer I sent her.
All right, that's cool.
I decided to pray the prayer, but nothing happened. I don't see a mark on my forehead or anyone else's.
Well, she probably doesn't know any Christians. I mean, whose mark does she think she's going to see?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just not what I expected to hear from her.
What do you expect? You think she'd say, I love Carpathia, you suckers going down?
I thought she'd ask for a face-to-face.
I don't know. That suggests to me like she might be for real.
If she's for real, don't you think she'd have the sense to get out?
Maybe she's too scared to make a move.
Ugh! Getting a migraine from all the second-guessing.
Hey, can I talk to you?
I'm listening.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
No, man. You were right.
Listen, I know you want to get home. Let's just make it happen.
Sounds good. You got any ideas?
I thought you were the idea man.
Hey, come on. There's room at the top of the genius tree.
Yeah, all right.
You guys, come here. You have to see this.
What?
It's on the news.
Hey, maybe Carpathia surrendered.
Yeah.
Mr. Davidson gave us detailed information about the Ben Judahites and their location.
No way! There is no way Pete sold those people out!
He was executed at approximately 11:30 this morning.
Can't believe they executed him.
I think he knew his chances weren't very good.
Told me he probably wouldn't see me again in this world.
I think the best plan now is to do whatever we can to keep others from ending up the same way.
Yeah, and I know where to start.
Boys, wake up! We have a job for you to do.
Where am I?
You are still in my house. Wake up, Lionel.
Say what?
Take it easy, cowboy. You're all right.
What's going on?
Carpathia and his companions are going to parade through Jerusalem today.
Where'd they find a float big enough for Carpathia's ego?
You can joke later. What we need you to do is reconnaissance. Make note of the troops entering the city.
What for?
Our friends running Operation Eagle need the information. We will be doing them a great service.
Lionel, looks like it's time for us to go to war.
Yeah. By the way, have I mentioned how glad I am to be in Jerusalem?
What's her email say?
She says she's on the run. She grabbed a few things from the apartment, some clothes and Natalie's Bible.
Where's she staying?
She doesn't say. She left a number, but it's a cell area code. She says she still can't see the mark on anyone.
Well, like Mark said, there probably aren't any Christians around with marks for her to notice.
Yeah. Well, I think we know what we have to do.
Alright, 3 more tanks there. What's that bring the total to?
16 tanks, 8 armored personnel carriers.
What's Nikki need so many troops for?
Overkill is Carpathia's middle name.
Better than Jetty or whatever that silly name is.
Uh-oh, hold on. Convoy's stopping.
Check out the SUVs. That must be where Carp and Company are.
Second car's unloading. Can you make out who everyone is?
Let me see those binocs. Alright, I'm seeing Fortunato and Akbar. I recognize Akbar from when I was in the tribe.
Morale monitors?
Yeah. They had his picture up staring at you during every meal. It was like a cult.
Like?
Good point.
Looks like Fortunato's doing a dance. What's up with that?
He's scratching at his leg. Looks like a guy with poison ivy.
Looks like a guy doing an awful lot of scratching, that's for sure. Who's this now? The lady in white that just got out.
The lady we see on TV. I forget her name. Russian or something.
Ivan Evans?
Viv Ivan.
That's it. Related to Carpathia, or in his cabinet or something.
The crowd sure seems to dig her.
This is worse than one of Z-Van's shows.
I'm surprised he ain't here.
But wait, it gets better.
The man himself. Nice suit.
What's everybody pointing at?
They're looking up the street and laughing.
Well, there it is. Those guys are leading that cow up the road.
It's not a cow, it's a pig.
Shut up, there's no way.
Use the binocs, Chief.
Whoa! That is one big pig. It's got a saddle on it.
Who'd take a pig out for a spin?
Carpathia would. Think about it. It's a double dose. He gets to insult Christians and Jews in one shot.
'Cause Jews don't touch pigs.
Yeah, and this road here is the Via Dolorosa. This is where Jesus made his triumphal entry the week before he was crucified.
Takes a lot of guts.
Well, Satan indwelling him, he knows the score. He knows he's going down. He just wants to drag as many people as he can with him.
I hope he falls off that thing and gets trampled.
Yeah. Come on, let's roll.
Where are we going?
I think I know where they're headed next.
I have been imbued with power from on high to call down fire on the enemies of the king.
Sure got dark quick.
Carpathia's doing
it. You
it.
need not fear if you are loyal to your risen ruler. Let the loyalists declare themselves. Today, you shall worship the image of your God. But now you have the opportunity to praise
See him sneaking a scratch every now and then?
He's not very good at sneaking, is he?
All glory to the lover of your soul. How many of you will receive the mark of loyalty even this day at the Temple Mount? My Lord, the very God of this world, has granted me the power to know your hearts.
You think that's true?
No, man. Even Satan don't know what we're thinking.
I suppose.
You shall not be able to stand against the all-seeing eye of your God or his faithful and powerful servant.
Liars! Blasphemers! Antichrist!
That's Carpathia's old girlfriend. The one that Ray Steele knows?
Yeah. I don't remember her name, though.
Hattie something. She was on the flight that I took to London the night of the disappearances.
I have spoken.
Yours is the empty, vain tongue of the damned.
Silence!
There is one God and one mediator between God and man.
She ain't fooling around.
Christ Jesus!
You will now feel the anger of your Lord and God!
Whoa! Did you see that? Can we do anything?
No, it's too late, man. She's gone.
How many more people are we gonna let them kill? I say we help Claudia.
Hey, I'm not saying we don't help her. All I'm saying is be sure what we're doing before we leave. This whole thing smells a little fishy to me.
Before you thought she was on the level. I mean, how do you think we should run it?
Don't go off all half-cocked, walking us into a trap.
We'll meet her in a public place.
Hey, yeah, because the GC won't try to kill us in a public place. Let's just relax and wait.
Fine. I'll wait. For now.
My friends, standing at this site of a defunct religion has caused me to reflect. Someone was said to have risen from this spot, but where is he? Did you ever see him? If he was God, why is he not still here? Yet, you saw me resurrect myself. I stand here among you, God on earth, having taken my rightful place. I accept your allegiance.
He is risen.
You can do better than that. He is risen.
Thank you.
All right. I wanted you all here to talk about this whole Claudia thing.
What about it? We can't do anything until we hear from her.
We just got another email from her. She gave us a number and told us where she's staying.
It could be a setup. Natalie never said anything about Claudia to any of us.
I just don't think we can afford to not take her seriously.
Well, if she's a believer, yeah. Problem is, though, we just don't know. I don't feel like seeing anyone else I know get killed by the GC.
Well, sorry to be the one to break it to you, but more people you know probably will be killed by the GC. Face it. Most of us aren't going to survive till the end.
I know all that, but I'm not going to go looking for trouble.
But does that mean we shouldn't help Claudia?
No. We gotta help her.
Could see that one coming.
We got to, man. I mean, what if this is on the level and we don't help? How'd you feel if you were in her shoes?
All right. I'm in. What's the plan?
Any other data?
No, that's about it, Chang. Lots of firepower on the ground. Who knows what they'll be putting in the air?
So, did Leon Fortunato display any strange mannerisms?
Yeah, he looked like he was scratching himself a lot. What?
The word is that he's got boils.
Boils? Are you sure?
Max says the Bible predicted it, and they're going to hurt.
Dude, you ain't gonna believe what just happened.
I gotta get going, Chang. I'll talk to you later.
All right, be careful.
What's going on?
He did it. Carpathia did it. He killed that pig in the temple.
He actually did it? What happened?
He brought the pig into the temple, climbed on top of it, and cut its throat.
No. Hold it so I can get my hands over his neck. Yes, I want to feel the life pouring from him.
Then he flicked the blood all over the place. All over the altar, the floor, the priest.
Have some blood! What's the matter, huh? What's the matter? A little blood never hurt anyone.
The priest went nuts.
Everyone went nuts. They took it as a personal insult.
Sounds like Carpathia just declared war with the Jews.
Yeah, I'd say.
The note on Ben Judah's website says Operation Eagle starts the moment the desecration of the temple takes place.
That quick?
Yep.
Wow, is everybody ready?
Yes, the ground personnel can be mobilized immediately.
Ground personnel mobilized? You sure got the whole military thing down, don't you?
We are at war, Judd. You should know that.
Yeah, everybody keeps reminding me.
So I don't need to fear asking for your help with Operation Eagle?
Tell me what to do. I'm there.
Go to the synagogue in the old city and watch for the other members.
How will I know who they are?
Don't worry. You'll know them when you see them.
Please, everyone be orderly. We have very little time. You must pay attention.
Your buddy Chang was right. It's not hard to tell who's with Operation Eagle. Everybody is.
Huge crowd.
Hey, when Carpathia offends, he really offends.
Yeah, let's get busy. Looks like they need traffic control where all those vehicles are lining up.
I'm gonna ask that guy with the radio what else they need here.
Cool. If we get split up, just meet back at Yitzhak's.
How about a backup? If this goes south, Yitzhak may not have a house to meet at.
Good idea. Remember where that Cafe Feldstein is?
Over by Sam's Bank? Yeah, I remember.
Meet outside it every 3 hours on the 3s.
Done. Go help. I'll be right there.
Lionel, over here.
Wes, hold up, man. I'll be right there. Excuse me. Whoops. Sorry. Excuse me. What's up?
I thought you were laying low at your friend's digs.
We needed to get some air. What about you? Where'd you get the Humvee?
It's a rental. Where's Judd?
Over by that line of vans. Or he was a second ago. 6 hours? Then what?
Hunting season.
This entire plaza is now for staging Orthodox Jews who are traveling to Masada.
Which way is Masada?
South, toward En-Gedi. It's just a few miles off the Dead Sea.
Lionel! You heard the man. This bus is going to Masada. Groups of 8, please. Lionel! Come on, in you go. Watch your head. Here. All right, there you go. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving. Lionel! Lionel! Where is he?
just had the weirdest thought.
Oh, please tell me.
Fine. Never mind.
Come on, don't be so sensitive.
More sensitive, less sensitive. I wish you women would make up your minds.
What?
All right, it was room 223, Starlight Motel in Crystal Lake, right?
That's what she said.
Well, isn't Crystal Lake where Friday the 13th took place?
That was your thought?
Well, what day is this, huh?
Friday, not the 13th?
I saw the movie over at John's house when I was real young. It scared me to death.
So, you scared right now?
Yeah, aren't you?
Concerned, maybe?
Well, can you guarantee that this is not a trap?
Can we talk about something else?
Huh? I thought so. This is a dive. Hope we got the right place.
How many Starlight hotels could there be in Crystal Lake? Oh, I almost missed that smell.
What smell? Chlorine?
Every once in a while we'd stay at a hotel with a pool when I was a kid. This would have been one of the nicer ones.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You two look like you could use a room.
What? No.
No, we're just going to meet up with a friend.
Whatever you say, but you gotta get the key from me.
Believe that?
Sign of the times.
Second floor.
Let's see, it looks like it's 23 is to the right.
That side.
Okay.
There it is.
How do you think we should play this?
You're asking me? Now you're asking me?
Yeah.
I say we just knock.
The direct approach. I hope it works.
Yeah. Me too.
Episode 58, Face in the Night.
So, you want to knock?
This still could be a setup. Check the next door over, see if it's open.
That's 225.
Exactly.
It's open.
Inside, quick.
What now?
I'll make a phone call.
Hello?
Is this Claudia?
Who's this?
I'm with Vicki.
Okay. Is she there?
Hang up. She wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Vicki? I hope you didn't come to get me.
Why? What's wrong?
I just saw a GC van in the alley behind the hotel. They're on to me.
Okay, stay put. We're gonna get you out of there.
Housekeeping. Are you in the hotel?
She heard that and she knows we're here.
Well, let's hope that's a good thing. Come on.
Excuse us.
What are you two? Hey, you two.
In a hurry. Are you Claudia?
I just walked in. Where are you guys?
You called it a setup!
No mark on the forehead. Let's go.
Housekeeping. They're on the run. Cover the exits. And you... Me? What did I do? Move the cars and then stay out of the way.
Okay. Okay, Z. I'll be back there as soon as I can. Yes. Yes. Look, I said I'd be there. Okay.
I told you not to answer.
Well, technically, I still work for him.
You still going to Masada?
I seriously doubt the folks in back have any interest in meeting Myron Van Zell. Know what I mean?
Drive on.
We appreciate your help, my young Gentile friend.
The name's Judd.
Tischler, Nadiv Tischler.
Pretty good English. You sound like you lived in America.
Spent some time in California. My wife and I moved back to Jerusalem 4 years ago.
Good place to live until not that long ago.
Again, we appreciate your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need, just trying to help.
Any moles you might need removed? Any plastic surgery you've been putting off?
Wow. Not this week.
How about a phone call?
To who?
I have a satellite phone.
A sat phone, really?
Indeed. There's got to be someone in the world you'd like to talk to right now.
It's locked. Check the next room. You, mate,
You got a master key?
Yes.
Oh, give me your keys.
Let me just unlock my door here. Then you can take my keys.
Just gonna open the door.
Here you go. You just leave them with their front desk, if you would.
All right. Let's go, guys.
They're working their way down the hall. No need to be afraid. I'm one of you. See my forehead?
What do you know? How did you know we were in here?
I never lock this door while I'm working.
Well, listen, thanks for not selling us out.
Oh, I couldn't do that. You're my little brother and sister.
Can you get us out of here?
I can try. Long as you two don't mind a little stink.
A little stink?
Just happens to be time to take the trash out.
Boy.
Here we go. Down the hall. Another 20 feet to the back door.
Florence? Hey, hold up a second.
Don't move. Yes, Mr. Carvis.
Flo, those GC cops left your keys at the front desk. Catch!
Thank you.
They said to let them know if we see those two kids around here again.
Oh, they ain't gonna come back here. Them coppers looked all trigger twitchy. Somebody likely gets shot,
That's what I said. You need help with that garbage?
No, I got it.
Listen, one more thing. That head GC girl said I gotta talk to you about getting Carpathia's mark. I told her I would, so there, I talked to you.
Well, Mr. Carvis, you know this fine establishment don't clean itself now. I get around to that mark thing first chance I get. That okay by you?
Good enough.
Here we go, down the hall.
Got it. Hello?
Darrion?
Who's this?
It's Judd.
Judd? Where are you?
I'm still in Israel. We're helping with a big people-moving thing.
Is that the deal we're seeing on TV? Heading to Petra?
Actually, this is a different deal.
How's Lionel?
Well, that's why I'm calling.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. We got separated. So if he calls you, tell him that he can reach me here.
The number on the ID?
Yeah.
Wait, there's too many digits.
It's a satellite phone. You gotta access the system with 101.
Oh, got it.
Is Vicki there?
No, she went to meet someone in Crystal Lake. It turned out to be a trap.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she just called a few minutes ago. She's fine. She and Mark will be back in an hour or so.
Okay. Listen, could you have her call me too?
I'll tell her.
How's everyone else?
Oh, things are as weird as always. The dials are being really nice.
Is that Colin?
Yeah, and his wife, Becky. They're great.
His wife, Becky.
Any idea when you'll be back in this part of the world?
Really soon, I hope.
Listen, I'll tell Vicki to call you when she gets back.
Thanks, Darrion. Take care of yourself.
You too.
See ya.
Did you reach them?
Not quite yet. I left them your number. I hope that's okay.
My phone is your phone.
Wow, what is that smell?
Well, you know how food rots when it's not refrigerated?
Yeah?
Well, this is what it smells like when you wear it.
Oh, great. Thanks for sharing.
Once again, Vicki B. ended up hiding in a garbage can.
Oh.
Yeah, and tell Colin he's got to get a new deodorant thingy for his car.
Oh, tell him yourself. He got back from Avery about 45 minutes ago.
I'm going to get a shower.
Keep it down. Conrad and Charlie both sacked out.
Yep.
Those two can sleep through anything.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you.
Good or bad?
Good, I guess.
My favorite kind after this whole Claudia fiasco.
Guess who Colin said is staying in Avery?
I don't know.
Guess!
Harrison Ford.
Tom Fogarty.
Are you serious? Mm-hmm. Tom Fogarty's in Avery. What are the odds?
His wife, too.
How are they doing?
Colin says they're fine. Looking forward to seeing you up there.
Oh, I'll see about that. What's the other news?
I took another call for you today. Here.
This is awesome. I'm glad I could be a part of it.
I'd heard about this Masada place. Never expected to be walking in it.
Now keep an eye out for Judd. If he left Jerusalem, he's probably around here somewhere.
Let not your hearts be troubled. Your friend is safe. He is coming to you.
Our friend is... Wait, who are you?
My name is Anise.
Anise. I see. And have you talked to our friend?
Not yet, but I shall.
Great. Can you take us to him?
There is no need. The one you seek is coming to you. Be patient and of good cheer. No harm will come to you this day.
Okay. Cool. What's up with this guy?
I don't know. A little loopy, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. Who did you say?
Whoa! Where'd he go?
You don't think he... Nah.
This is so amazing to be here watching this.
Truly, our God is a God of many wonders.
Hey, where'd you come from?
What is it that troubles your hearts so greatly?
Well, at the moment, I'm just a little startled by your suddenly appearing.
What troubles you?
And the reason I'm going to tell a complete stranger is...
Peace I bring to you.
Do you always talk like this?
How would you have me speak?
I'm just saying it's a little...
Judd, tell me what troubles you.
Wait, how did you know my... I've been kind of lousy to a lot of my friends lately. Especially to one guy, Lionel.
Your friends will forgive you when you ask.
I know. I did. He did. But I have these other friends back in the States. I've been trying to get a hold of one of them. A girl. Friend.
You will talk to her soon.
Okay. I hope so. She and I need to work some things out.
Is that so important?
Yeah, I think so.
Why?
Mostly because I don't know what's going to happen to me over here. A bunch of my friends have been killed. I kind of feel like I'm living on borrowed time.
The Lord has used you in the past. He will use you again. What is important is that you make things right. Love one another, even as Christ loved the church and gave his life for it.
I want to.
Good. Then do it. Now.
Hold on a second. Hello?
Judd? Hi, it's Vicki.
Vicki! Awesome! Hang on a second, I just wanted...
Wait, what?
Nothing. I was talking to some guy, but he's gone.
Maybe he was an angel.
Maybe. So, hey, how are you doing?
My life's a circus. How about you?
Never a dull moment.
So whose phone did I call?
Some guy I met on the move to Masada.
You're at Masada. We've seen some stuff on the news about that. It sounds pretty hairy.
About as hairy as Crystal Lake, I hear.
At least Crystal Lake doesn't need to worry about a nuclear strike at the moment.
Keep in mind, you're only hearing the GC spin cast, very little of which is reality.
Well, that's good news, I guess. So, did you call to tell me you're coming home?
That's kind of the plan. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. Z-Van's pilot is a believer, and he wants to bring us. It depends on the band's schedule. Hey, listen. You know, I know we've talking about this. Yeah, maybe now isn't the time.
No, go ahead.
See, I think God brought me over here and kept me over here to teach me a few lessons. Knock some sense into me. Lionel's been helping with that.
That's what friends are for, right?
I've been thinking a lot about Ryan lately.
Yeah, me too.
I never gave him much of a chance. But you always stuck up for him.
He knew you cared.
I could have made that a lot clearer.
Well, he was a lot brighter than we gave him credit for. I think he got it.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't want people to have to get it if it's something I should be saying, you know?
Okay.
That being said, I just want to tell you I'm really sorry for the stupid stuff that I've done and said. Or not said.
Well, that certainly covers a lot of ground.
Yeah, I guess it does.
No, seriously. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that and all, but I just wanted to make sure that you heard it from me.
Yeah. And while we're apologizing, I have to admit I haven't been the best friend.
What do you mean?
Well, I always acted like you held it against me that my family lived in a trailer park and your family had money.
I hope you really know that never mattered.
Yeah, I know. I've always known that.
You never heard me say it.
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay, listen. It never mattered to me that you came from a trailer park. That's like nothing compared to the person, the strength. I don't know. There's a lot about you that I really respect.
Thanks. So, what does all this mean?
I think it means that when I get back, you and I should have a little talk.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and by little talk, I mean a big talk.
Sounds even better. I'll be waiting.
Good. I hope it's soon.
Yeah, me too.
Lionel!
Judd, over here.
You made it. I was hoping I'd run into you somewhere here.
I rode with Wes. He rented a Humvee for this Operation Eagle thing.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
How about it?
Listen, Lionel, I think it's time to go.
We're all set. The car's right over there.
No, man. I think it's time to go home.
Home?
Yeah.
You got that right.
So, what did he say? What did he say? Come on!
He said when he gets back, we need to have a long talk.
He said that? That could mean anything.
No, you didn't hear the way he said it.
So, what do you think?
I'm excited. I'm a little scared. I mean, I've liked Judd as a friend for a long time, and it sounds like something's changed in him.
Did he mention what's her name?
Nada? No. Why?
Well, I mean, she's dead and all, but the whole deal was kind of cold.
Well, I'm sure we'll talk about that when he gets back.
When's that gonna be?
Not soon enough.
I didn't say anything about cars.
That answer your question?
I suppose. What do you say, boys? You up for an adventure?
Are you kidding? Bring it on.
What's gotten into your friend here, Lionel? He's almost likable right now.
Something to do with an angel.
Yeah, it could be.
What we don't know is if it's human or divine.
Hey, Wes, I hate to break up this little party, but we got a copter on our 6 that seems to be interested in meeting us. Getting closer.
Well, at least it's a rental. Hang on! Still with us?
Oh, yeah. Made the turn.
You guys better grab something. We're going for a ride.
That's getting a little closer than I'd like.
There's a hole in the seat next to me.
Hold on!
Whoa!
Whoa, man, you feel that?
It felt like a bullet went right through me. What are they shooting?
I don't know. They haven't hit anything important on the car yet.
That can't be right!
Wes, you remember what that guy in me said?
Yeah. He said nothing would happen to us today.
What, a big, tall guy, long white coat?
Yeah, he said he was gonna talk to you too.
Yeah, he did. He didn't give me his name, though. He knew my name. Oh, man!
You see that? Nothing's gonna hit us.
I hope that applies to heat-seeking missiles.
This is so wild!
That missile is pulling a 180 and heading for the chopper.
It's locking onto their heat signature.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Punch this guy, Weston! That bird's falling from the sky!
You got it! Hang on! You guys guys okay?
I ain't dead like I expected to be.
I'm all right.
I'd say that was a pretty major chunk of divine coverage.
Not that God hasn't protected us before, but that was a whole new deal.
Forces of the Benjuda rebels have opened fire on global community peacekeepers.
I'm not buying it.
They're definitely hiding.
Why would the Judaites attack the GC?
Well, they're probably defending themselves.
No mention of rebel casualties. That could be a good thing.
Did Judd give you any details?
About this? No. We didn't really even talk about it.
Oh. What did you talk about?
Nothing.
Can't believe I'm glad to be back in this hotel.
I need to powder my nose.
I want to get a hold of Chang and find out what's really going on.
Cheng Wong?
Chang, it's me.
Hang on a second. Okay, how's it going?
That's what I wanted to ask you. Can you talk?
I can now.
Any word from Petra?
Yes, and it's not all good.
What do you mean? What's up?
David Hasid was killed.
Wow. During the operation?
No, before.
Are the people going to be safe?
Carpathia is planning an attack, but they're safe for now. He's got other things to worry about now.
What are you talking about?
Have you checked the water lately?
No.
It's turned to blood again.
Yeah, pretty sure Weston just noticed.
Don't sweat it. It will be okay for Christians to drink. Listen, I need to get off the phone. Akbar is watching everyone. They're fairly certain there's a traitor in the palace.
Watch your back, pal.
You too, Judd.
As of this hour, 27 aircraft are reported down in southern Israel and Jordan. It is not clear at this time how many of those are global community and how many are rebel aircraft.
Do the Christians even have any aircraft?
Well, it wouldn't surprise me to find out they got their hands on some helicopters or something.
What's that?
Whoa! All the outside lights came on.
It's the motion detecting alarm. Let's have a look at the monitors.
You think someone is out there?
Now, let me see what I can find.
Boys, we may have a little hiccup in the plans.
What's going on?
Z left a note at the front desk. He wants me to get the plane ready.
For what?
Didn't say. It sounds like he's making plans.
Well, either way, we can hitch a ride, right?
Yeah, I'll get you on the plane. I just don't know where it's going.
Hey, man. Something wrong?
How about we take the plane to America tonight?
Won't get any argument from us.
And I simply don't come back. Z's already got that backup pilot, Gabrielle.
You think your days are numbered?
Seems like it. All right, let's go.
Right now?
Yeah, before I change my mind.
Hey, what are you still doing up?
I don't know. I just wanted to keep an eye on the surveillance monitors.
You see anything?
Nothing out there at all. I'm about ready to hit the hay. What about you?
Ugh. Conrad and Charlie are having a wood sawing contest.
Is that what I heard?
I'm telling you, it's brutal.
I walked by your guy's door and I thought the foundation was moving.
Well, it will be if they don't stop. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find something for earplugs. I'll see you in the morning.
It is morning. See you when I get up.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hang on. What's that? That's a face.
I can't believe we got through that airport security so easy.
Working for Z-Van carries a lot of weight, especially now that he's so big with Carp.
Let's just hope it gets us off the ground a little quicker.
Departure clearance will be routine. What concerns me is the military activity in the area.
Hey, check it out. There's something on fire over there.
It looks like a plane.
Probably got hit the way that helicopter did before.
West, stop!
What?
Incoming!
Where?
To left! It's a plane on fire! Look out!
Good eye, Chief. That was close.
The thing slid right into...
That's our hangar!
What?
That's where the plane is!
Oh, man. That's where the plane was.
Dude, it blew up the whole hangar.
If we'd gotten here just 1 minute earlier...
That Angel guy's still batting 1,000.
But it looks like we're stuck here just a little longer.
Take it easy, Phoenix. Slow down. Pull in.
face, Phoenix. Ow! Phoenix! Ugh, Phoenix! Come back here! That flashlight go. Here we are. Phoenix! 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 What happened? Are you alright? Hold still. Let me get you untangled. Oh, that boy. Hold on a second. Hold still. Phoenix. Wish you could talk right now. And you could tell me who just tucked this note under your collar. Help me?
Episode 59, The Head of the Dragon.
Stay back, you guys. That jet fuel burns pretty hot.
Can't believe this. I really thought we were going home this time.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like we're stuck in Jerusalem. Again.
Can't we fly commercial?
Israel's still a no-fly zone for commercial.
Besides, you gotta have Carp's tattoo to buy the tickets.
Doesn't leave us with a whole lot of options, does it?
Z-Van's gonna need another plane pretty quick. You can stay in my hotel room until he rounds one up.
I was kind of looking forward to getting away from him. Just when I thought I'd seen the last of this hotel room.
Hang in there, Judd. We'll be going soon.
I'm gonna take a shower. I smell like smoke.
I'm gonna try and get a hold of Chang, see if he knows anything about this no-fly thing.
See if he knows anyone selling a plane.
Chang Wong.
Hey, it's me.
Judd, I just heard what happened to Z-Van's plane. I figured you guys were already on it.
No, we didn't make it there yet.
Good thing you're safe.
Yeah, and stuck in Jerusalem.
Lucky you. You can attend the Four Horsemen's concert.
Oh, bad luck. I'm washing my hair tonight.
It's the hottest ticket in Jerusalem.
In more ways than one. So what are you up to?
I've been assigned to monitor the biodisaster.
Biodisaster? What are you talking about?
Blood in Ocean, BIO.
Good one.
Interestingly enough, the rivers and streams have not yet been affected.
How'd everything go with Operation Eagle?
You know most of it. The GC lost hundreds of men and thousands of dollars worth of equipment.
What about the good guys?
Not a single casualty.
I gotta tell you, that was pretty dumb, Vic.
Nothing happened to me. I found a note. Phoenix found a glove. What's the big deal?
You went outside by yourself. You could have been caught.
I could have been hit by a bus, too, but I wasn't.
Okay, you're missing the point.
Which is?
Bad stuff is more likely to happen if you create situations where bad stuff can happen.
Hey, that's great, Mark. But you know what? There's too many people here for everyone to just sit around playing hopscotch all day.
Thank you.
I understand why she went out.
Cabin fever getting to you too, Conrad?
It's not just me. Melinda, Janie, even Charlie.
Maybe it's time to think about Avery. Still plenty of room at the camp.
You give them the choice. They just might take it.
What are we doing here?
Studying the enemy.
Hey, Chief, I don't know if you noticed, but this crowd is all from the wrong side of the tracks. Everybody here has Carpathia's mark.
Except us.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go.
One World Productions is proud to present, without question, the greatest band in the world, Z-Van and the Four Horsemen.
Vicki, what's up?
Nothing.
Got a second for a little sister-to-sister?
What do you want?
We've been talking.
We who?
Well, pretty much everyone.
What'd you do? Vote me off the island? Decide to ship me off to exile
Will
in
you
Avery?
hush up and listen?
Sorry.
Nobody's talking about shipping you off anywhere. We were talking about whether or not anybody wanted to head up there, and a few people do.
Like who?
Well, Melinda, Janie, and Charlie.
Charlie?
He clicked with the Murrays. He wants to see them again.
What about you?
I'm sticking with you.
Really? What about Mark?
He'll do what I tell him.
Of course he will. But isn't he convinced I'll get you all shot?
He said you'll get us in trouble no matter where we are.
Just for that, I might. What about Conrad?
Staying.
Good. When are they leaving?
They're loading up now.
Already?
Well, they don't want to drive in the dark.
Once again, it's time for goodbyes.
Come on, Phoenix, you can sit with me.
Better get in.
Okay, Charlie's taking off now.
Ooh, into the wild blue yonder.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Nothing, I'm just joking with you.
Charlie thinks he's gonna miss your jokes.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure before you know it, we'll all be moving to Avery.
I hope so.
Take care of this dirty little guy, too.
I will. Are you sure you'll be okay without him?
We'll survive. Somehow.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Charlie.
Over the stage?
Yeah, well, it was more like levitating. He was about 20 feet up over the stage.
Then he flew out over the audience a little bit. There weren't no crane or wires or nothing.
It was pretty wild.
Actually, that explains a lot.
What do you mean?
Well, I saw Z after the concert last night. He was acting kind of strange, looking at me weird. Just being weird in general.
You think Z can tell you're a believer?
I think he knows I am. This was different. I think he's possessed now or something.
Wouldn't be that surprised.
After everything we've seen, that makes the most sense.
I never used to believe in that stuff. Now?
The best thing you can do with stuff like that is pray. A lot.
I hear that.
Sounds good.
You want to go first?
That's cool. Dear God, we gotta thank you for the way you've been protecting us. For keeping us safe when a lot of people are dying. For giving us a place to stay. I just want to ask you to help us to get home to our friends.
You've kept us here.
Keep them safe too.
But there must be some reason. We know your ways are not ours, and we ask for your wisdom on what to do. Father, show us what to do about Z-Van too. I pray that you will protect us from whatever he might have planned for us. Protect us from whoever's controlling him.
I just need to know what to do. Help me understand more of what it means to know you. God, thanks for sending these guys to show me how to find you. And, amen, I guess. Is that okay?
Yeah, man. It's all good.
So is Vicki talking to anyone yet?
She asked Becky for a sweater.
She's still glued to those monitors?
She's hoping whoever left that message will come back.
I don't even know why she bothers. They're probably long gone.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, they're gone. I'm sure of it. Whoever it was is probably halfway to Canada by now.
Hey, check this out, you two. They're back.
Who is it?
I don't know. They're wearing dark clothes.
What about the sensor lights?
I turned them off. I didn't want to scare them away.
Great. So now you're messing with the security system. You know, I hope this doesn't jam us here, Vicki.
What if it does? You gonna send me away?
Cut it out, you two. Let's find out who they are.
Well, check it out.
Which one of these camera zooms?
This one. That one's fixed.
Huh. It looks like a girl.
Believe me now?
I never doubted you saw someone. I just wasn't thrilled about how you handled it.
Okay, there she is. How do you suggest we handle it?
I think we need to find out who she is.
I say we wait until tomorrow night.
Tomorrow? But she...
You know, if she wants our help, she'll come back. And we'll be waiting for her.
Yeah, hello.
Hello? Who am I talking to?
The guy whose room you called?
Is Judd around?
Hold on. It's for you.
Hello?
Judd, it's Chang.
Hey, what's going on? You sound spooked.
I am. You know I have microphones planted throughout the palace.
Sure, David Hasid had them installed. Why?
Bad stuff, Judd.
Like what?
I heard Carpathia talking to his staff. He's gonna bomb the believers in Petra.
Oh, no. Did you warn them?
Of course. Then I overheard his plan for Israel. Judd, you need to get out of there.
Got it! Hello?
Vicki, it's Judd.
Judd, where are you?
I'm still in Israel. Our plane had a little accident.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we weren't on it yet.
So, you're stuck there longer?
Afraid so.
Come on, tell the truth. You're just avoiding the little talk we have planned.
Hey, I'd sign up for 2 of those talks if it'd get me out of here.
I wish I could help.
Yeah, how are things there?
I'm dealing with an issue.
What's up?
We saw someone on the monitors the last couple of nights. Tonight we're gonna try and catch her.
Her?
It looks like a girl.
So, what's the issue?
Difference of opinion as to how to deal with it. Others want to lay low. I want to try and help.
Well, if it still counts, Vic, tell him I vote for you.
Figures.
What?
Well, I finally get my knight in shining armor, and he's on the other side of the world.
I'm really hoping to change that. Soon.
Yeah. Me too.
Hey.
Hey.
Any news?
Yeah, a couple of emails from the gang in Avery.
Is something wrong up there?
No. Why?
Oh, you sound disappointed.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I was bummed that they seemed to be just fine without me.
Gotcha.
When was the last time you thought anyone actually needed you?
What do you mean?
Well, I used to take care of my sister. Practically raised her while my mom was on the sauce. Ended up being pretty good taking care of kids.
Well, I never guessed you for the Mary Poppins type.
Oh, how do you think I paid for my booze?
Oh, well, let the air out of that balloon pretty quick.
Yeah, I know.
Did you ever think that you might want kids?
All the time. I even talked to Bruce about it.
Bruce?
Bruce Barnes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never met Bruce. I was at his funeral. With my mom.
And Ryan.
Anyway, you talked to Bruce.
We laughed it off pretty good at the time, but I always thought about how I'd really like to have kids.
Well, you never know. We still have 3 years left before Jesus comes back.
Well, I haven't given up hope yet.
Hey, you two. Motion detectors just lit up.
Here we go.
Showtime.
Detectors said she was moving that way.
Okay. You two go around and outflank her.
English.
Make sure she doesn't get around you.
Okay.
Right. I'll go up the middle. If you get a hold of her, yell. Go.
Outflank her. What, this is suddenly his deal? I'm the one who saw her first. Now he's going up the middle. Take it easy. Take it. There you are. Just a little closer. Just another step. And... Easy, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Get off of me! I got your nose. I got your... You ain't got... I want to... Mark, Colin, I got her! Let go of my leg! No chance! Help! Hey, Daddy, help me! You call it too! Just you wait and see! Are there more of you out here? Huh? More than you can handle. Oh, great!
I'm not going to tell you guys anything. You guys are GC.
Sorry to disappoint you.
We don't like the GC any more than you do.
So I'm just supposed to up and trust you?
You want something to eat? You look like you could use a decent meal.
You'd probably poison me.
Here, I brought you some milk and biscuits. Eat it slow, otherwise the poison may upset your stomach. There's plenty for everyone. Dig in.
Okay, maybe it's not poisoned.
Look, there's more where that came from.
At least tell us your name.
Tanya. My name's Tanya. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Listen, could you guys, Leave us alone. I want to talk to Tanya here by myself.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you need anything, just holler.
Thanks.
Yep.
So, Tanya, what's up? Listen, I know you've been watching the house for at least a week. I know that you left the help message for me to find. I'm pretty sure you're not alone. You called for your dad when I caught you. Is he still out there?
Don't bring my dad into this. He'll be mad.
Why?
He doesn't understand. He thinks we can stay out here till it's all over, but I can't take this no more.
I can't take what?
I shouldn't be saying nothing to you.
Tanya, we're not GC. We have nothing to do with them. You don't need to be afraid of us.
Then why are you guys hiding?
Well, we believe that Nicolae Carpathia is an evil leader.
He's the head of the Dragon of Revelation.
Do you read the Bible?
My dad does. He tells us what it all means. You know, the way the predictions come true and all that. That's why we hide underground. Until the dragon is defeated at Armageddon.
You sound like you don't believe any of that, though.
I can't live in that cave anymore. I haven't felt clean in years.
Tanya, have you been keeping up with what's going on in the world?
Dad has a radio he takes out every now and then. He tells us what he thinks is important.
So your dad filters everything you hear?
Well, pretty much. Why? Is there something I need to know?
Want something to drink?
Is that real apple juice?
Fresh from Avery.
You've been holding out on us.
Well, not exactly. Just trying to ration it. How's our guest doing?
Vicky's been talking to her for over an hour now.
I'm guessing by now she knows the 4 spiritual laws and has memorized the Gospel of John.
Do you have the Gospel of John memorized?
No. You?
No, I don't.
Don't look at me. I'm just a... Perimeter alarm, boys. We got more company.
Is this guy with you?
Oh, it's my brother, Ty. Ty!
Tanya, get down here.
I'm okay.
We've been trying to tell him that.
But he still won't put the shotgun down.
They're okay people, Ty. They believe like we do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Dad says he wants you to get your carcass home. He ain't happy with you right now.
Oh, all right, I'm coming.
Let me get your glove for you.
Is Dad really mad?
He's looking to tan your hide for sneaking out. You know the rules.
They gave me something to eat.
You ate?
Yeah, man, we got food. You want something to eat?
I'm not going to eat your poison food.
Oh, heard this song before.
Do I look poisoned?
Probably laced it with drugs to make you believe like them. You keep your food.
Here's your glove. Anytime you want to come back and talk.
She won't be coming back.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say.
Maybe we'll see you when this is all over. After Armageddon.
I'm planning on still being here.
Tanya, get over here before Dad throws us both a beating.
Everyone stay down. My sword.
Judd, are you sleeping?
Get back. Get back. Vicki. Lionel. Get back.
Judd, are you alright?
Oh, Lionel. Oh, man. Freaky, weird dream.
Not again.
Yeah, I was fighting a dragon.
You say a dragon?
Yeah. You were there too, man. Something happened to you, though. You only had one arm.
I never did like your dreams.
Yeah, not sure I do either.
Hey, it's so weird. I read something in Revelation just last night about a dragon.
Seriously?
Yeah. Hang on, I still got it marked. Okay, alright, here it is. Then the dragon became angry at the woman, and he declared war against the rest of her children, all who keep God's commandments and confess that they belong to Jesus Christ.
So that's what we have to look forward to?
I guess.
Interesting. Why would I dream about that right now?
Don't ask me.
Tanya said we believed like they do.
Well, not exactly. Her dad thinks the Bible is a code book. Jesus was a great prophet, not God, and only 144,000 people are going to be saved.
Sounds like he's mixing up bits of a whole bunch of different religions.
Yeah, none of them sound right either.
Yeah. She knows about Armageddon. Her dad has them believing that everything's going to be okay as soon as that final battle ends.
But none of them have the mark of the believer?
No. They're not believers. They're sort of a weird cult that doesn't take the Bible seriously.
Or takes it seriously wrong.
I hope she comes back. That girl really needs help.
A sacred proclamation. The time has expired on any grace period related to every citizen receiving and displaying the mark of loyalty to Nicolae Carpathia. Effective immediately, anyone seen without the mark will be taken directly to a center for application or the alternative, the enforcement facilitator. Furthermore, all citizens are required to worship the image of Carpathia 3 times a day.
Please stand by. We have temporarily lost picture and sound. As soon as we can resolve these...
If anyone worships the beast and his image, and receives his mark on his forehead or on his hand, he himself shall also drink of the wine of the wrath of God. He shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels, and they shall have no rest day or night.
Is anybody saying who that face was during Fortunato's address?
Nothing online. I'm guessing the GC doesn't want to draw attention to it.
What's up with you?
I figured I'd hear back from Tanya by now. It's been like a week.
Looks to me like she's gone underground. I doubt we'll see her again.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Lionel, come here.
What's up?
Check out down there. There's some people being dragged away from the hotel.
That ain't gonna do much for the tourism.
I wonder what that's all about.
Speak to me.
Lionel, you guys gotta get out of the hotel, now!
Whoa, hold up. What are you talking about?
The GC are arresting people that don't have the mark. They announced about an hour ago they're gonna toss the hotel.
Where are we supposed to go?
What's going on, man?
Get to the airport. I'm there right now in the new plane.
We'll be there in an hour.
Be
How
where,
you gonna
man?
get here?
I don't know, but we'll be there.
What was that all about?
The GC are tossing the hotel. We gotta get out of here before they find us.
I hope it's not too late.
Vicky?
I thought she went to bed.
Darrion said she's not in bed. I can't find her anywhere.
Don't even tell me.
Tell you what?
How much you want to bet she's out traipsing around the woods looking for Tanya, her latest project?
She went out alone?
What, does that surprise you? She's been playing by her own rules for months now.
So what do we do?
Nothing. We do nothing.
You're not going to try and find her?
If she wanted my help, she would have asked me. Since she didn't, I'm sitting right here.
She might be in trouble, man.
If she is, that's her own fault. I'm sick and tired of her doing whatever she wants. It's not my problem.
Yeah, well, I think your attitude stinks. You let her get hurt or even killed just to teach her a lesson.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not ready for a reality check?
If something does happen to her, I hope you can live with yourself. I got a feeling nobody else is going to want to. Vicki! Oh, come on. Vicki! What in the world was she thinking? I'm thinking she wasn't.
Even if she could find Tanya, what was she hoping to accomplish?
Maybe someone came in the house and grabbed her.
She took her coat and a flashlight with her. That doesn't sound like someone grabbed her. Where's Mark?
Inside. Not gonna help.
Why not?
Because he's a jerk.
Listen. If this is the Mountain Militia, and she gets caught, she could be in a mess of trouble. Those guys sound nuts.
Yeah, they are nuts. Heavily armed nuts.
Bad combination.
Vicki!
Episode 60, Making Sacrifices.
Open up! Nicolae Carpathia commands you to open this door. Here, give me a key. All right, you two, check the back bedroom.
hanging from the window is not the best idea you've ever had, Judd.
Since when have you been afraid of heights?
The manifest shows 3 people staying here. Weston Jakes and 2 unknown Americans. Turn the place upside down.
I can afford to let go of this ledge. I'd punch you.
Yeah, 2 hits. You hitting me, then you hitting the pavement. 4 floors down.
I'm so gonna whoop you on.
All right, let's go. They can't be too far.
Check it out first. It might be a trick.
I don't see nobody.
Give me a hand.
Oh, man, you're a little chunky there.
Hey, easy.
All right, now
you told Weston we'd be at the airport in an hour. I'd say that's the plan.
Check the hallway.
Got it.
Are they still out there?
Oh, yeah. They're working the next couple of rooms, and they got a guy in the hall.
We gotta go through them to get to the elevator.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Come here, Skinny.
We just came in from the window.
I know, check it out.
It's a fire escape, so?
Let's use it.
Chief, that's too far away for us to reach it.
Yeah, but this drain pipe leads right down to it. I think it'll hold us.
You ain't serious.
I am serious about wanting to get to the airport. Unless you want to do a Jackie Chan through the crowd of GC schmoes in the hallway.
All right. But this pipe better hold, because if it doesn't and we fall to the street, first thing I do when I get to heaven is bust a harp over your head.
I don't care if she has a good reason. Vicky's got to learn to live by the rules just like everybody else.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that if she's not going to do what's best for the underground, and by that I mean the entire group, then maybe she needs to move on.
Vicki is one of the reasons the underground exists. You can't just toss her out the door.
Yes, we can, and we should. She's a liability to a lot of people right now.
You know, at this moment, I really don't like you all that much.
You know, making tough decisions is a lonely job, but somebody's got to do it.
Whatever.
See? That wasn't so hard.
I'll save that thrashing for another time.
Gee, thanks.
Let's figure out how we're gonna get to the airport. We only got about 45 minutes.
You got any money?
Yeah, Weston gave me some yesterday.
Enough for a taxi?
More than enough.
Enough to get us a couple of hats at that kiosk over there?
Yeah, why?
Because you and I aren't properly marked for this crowd.
Good call.
Any signs at all?
Nope, nothing.
So what's the plan from here?
If she doesn't come back by daylight, we'll need to go back out. It's possible she just got herself lost.
Well, I think we need to figure out what we're going to do when we find her.
Well, I think you need to take it down a notch,
You
Mark.
know,
I think we all ought to get some sleep. Hopefully she'll be back when we wake up.
And if she's not?
We'll just have to worry about that then.
Here you go. Keep the change.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's go. There's a cab over there.
Who needs a hat?
Let me get this hat on.
Hey, hat.
I don't know what the world is coming to. Only one Cubs hat.
You're just mad because I snagged it and you gotta wear a California hat.
California Angels. Can't beat that.
There they are! Somebody grab him!
Oh, time to move.
Got you now!
No, you don't!
You're in a mess of trouble, kid. When I'm done with you...
Are you alright, Lionel?
I'm okay. That guy don't look so good.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's get that cab.
Ben Gurion Airport, fast!
Your elbow's bleeding.
I'm okay.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
No, we need to get to the airport as quick as we can.
Then you are in the right taxi. I'll have you there before you can wipe the dirt from your forehead.
Say what?
You have something on your forehead. I saw it when you pushed your hat back.
You're a believer.
I proudly admit it. That's why I said you are in the right taxi. No other driver would pick you up without Carpathia's mark.
Then I'd say God put you in the right place at the right time.
I saw what happened on the sidewalk. Did you mean to kill that man?
No. I don't think I did. I mean, I hit him pretty hard, and he wasn't moving or nothing, but
It is no great loss. But you will need to hurry out of Israel.
We're trying.
Then sit back. I'll have you to the airport in 2 spins of a dreidel.
Come on, boys.
Thanks, Sabir.
What do we owe you?
Just keep doing Yahweh's work.
Done.
Leave it to you guys to find the one Christian who hasn't left Jerusalem.
Not yet.
Well, you might want to think about it. You may not have heard yet, but the GC bombed Petra.
What?
Nuked it.
What?
Z says the whole area is a sheet of glass right now.
Don't believe it. God would not lead his people there to let them be killed.
Yeah, but nuclear bomb.
No bomb in the world big enough to mess up Yahweh's plans.
Right on.
I hope you're right. Listen, you guys better get on board right away. Z and the band are on the way here. If he sees you, he'll have you arrested.
Roger that.
Sabir, good luck.
I prefer Godspeed, and to you too.
Peace.
Shalom!
Let's go. Same deal as before. You guys in the back cabin.
Where do you guys find these tricked-out planes?
This one belonged to the Spanish Diplomatic Corps.
Those Spaniards must know how to party. Looks like a bachelor pad.
Now, this is where Z and his crew are going to be...
Hanging out at the bar?
And you're going to be in the security cabin. I've got the only key. There.
Wow. This plane has better security than Carpathia's palace.
I doubt it, but it's pretty good.
Do any of these monitors work?
They all work. I haven't had a chance to check how soundproof this room is, so don't go cranking anything too loud.
I didn't see any cameras in the main cabin.
They're hidden pretty well.
This could be interesting.
Where are we going?
Paris. The Four Horsemen have a concert there.
Paris? That's cool. I ain't never been to Paris.
I studied French in high school for a while. Hope I can remember some of it.
There's some food in that mini fridge there. Don't make too big a mess. And remember, keep the noise down. If you guys get caught, it's all our heads.
Mark, the sun is coming up. Are you coming with?
What do you think?
Seriously?
Seriously, I'm not coming with you.
Quit being such a jerk. You know she'd look for you.
She wouldn't have to, because I wouldn't let this happen to me.
No, that's not what I heard.
What are you talking about?
I heard you were doing a little Chuck Norris thing during the war.
Oh, come on, that was different.
No, it's not. You got into trouble and it took your friends to bail you out.
I was following orders.
Oh, don't give me that following orders junk. I spent some time in boots too, pal. I know that a soldier is obligated to disobey an unlawful order, so don't give me that whole Nuremberg defense. You were in trouble and your friends bailed you out. End of story.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah. You think about that, okay?
How long is the flight from Jerusalem to Paris?
Huh?
I said, what's eating at you, man?
I was thinking about that guy. The GC goon I smacked into the wall.
You're wondering if he's dead?
I never heard a sound like that before. His head hitting the wall. I just don't want to think I killed him.
It's not like you tried to kill him. And I'm not saying that you did.
I know.
Well, you did what you needed to do. You got King David, Samson, Solomon. They all did the same thing.
That doesn't make it any easier.
Try not to think about it. Let's watch some TV and get your mind off it.
TV? The only option is Z-Van and Company.
Let's hear what they're saying.
Not too loud.
Leo Fortunato himself put his hands on my head and said, "All authority has been given to me, and now I pass that authority on to you to do great and marvelous things the world has yet to see." You already saw what the Most High Reverend of Carpathianism has given me. You saw me float in the air during the concert in Jerusalem.
Guess we call that
Tonight,
Weston
in
said he
front
looked
of
like he was
hundreds of
possessed.
thousands, we
So
will
this
win
confirms
the
it.
hearts of many, turn them to the true Lord, and make a sacrifice to our King.
I don't like the sound of that.
Who's gonna be the sacrifice?
Good question.
Gabrielle,
Let's hope it's not one of us.
Yes, sir.
over here, please.
Find him in the monitor, quick.
Is there something I can do for you, sir?
First, you gotta stop calling me sir. It's freaking me out. You can call me Z.
Whatever you say.
I wanted you to know that we're kicking you out of the first class section.
Excuse me?
I brought you on the team to be a pilot, not a passenger.
Right.
When we leave Paris, you'll be driving the bus.
Thank you, sir. Z.
Sounds like Z is making a few changes.
We'll have to tell Wes to keep on his toes.
Here's where the trail ends.
Nothing. Not even a broken branch.
Maybe we should have kept Phoenix with us. He'd find her.
Yeah, he'd be more help than some of the people on our team.
You've got to admit, Mark does have a point. I mean, we wouldn't be out here looking for her if she just told us where she was going.
You think he's right?
No, not entirely. But I don't think he's entirely wrong either.
Right, wrong, who cares now? We gotta find her.
I'm right behind you.
First view of Paris, clear day.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. There's Montmartre over there. That white church-looking building.
What is it?
I don't remember. Church, I think.
Where was the Eiffel Tower?
South a bit, downriver. Hey, there's the Louvre! Wow, that's where the Mona Lisa used to be.
Looks like they haven't rebuilt since the earthquake.
Yeah, and that's the Arc de Triomphe. See where all those roads meet?
Yeah, the Tour de France, right through there.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Oh, see that? Where the river's heading south? With that park-like space to the left? That's where the Eiffel Tower was.
It's a big hole now.
It's amazing, huh? The Louvre had been around for hundreds of years. The Eiffel Tower was around for, I don't know, over 100 years. But when God said enough was enough, bang, that's all, folks.
Hey, anybody heard from Vicki yet?
Like you care?
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Oh, I get it. You're mad at me because I think Vicki was wrong.
I'm mad at you because you can't be bothered to help find her when she might be in trouble.
Come on, Darrion.
Don't come on, Darrion, with me. You know, I don't know what I've been thinking you could be a good person. You're nothing but a selfish, arrogant...
All right. I'll help Colin and Conrad. I still think she's wrong, but I'll help them. Will that make you happy?
It's a start.
I want you to wait here for a moment. I have a surprise for you.
Whatever you say.
Wes! Wes, come here!
What's going on, Z?
I want you to go with the band.
I still have to run my post-flight checklist.
Gabrielle can do that. In fact, she's going to be my pilot from here on out.
She is?
That's right, Wes. Gabrielle is taking over your job.
Z?
She's already taken Carpathia's wonderful loyalty mark. You, my friend, have not.
Well, you know I don't...
Don't worry, Wes. Tonight, everything changes. Tonight is your night, my friend. Boys!
But now you can't make me... Hey, you can't do this, Z!
Actually, I can do this!
Go! Hey, go! Z!
You boys see anything?
Nothing over that way.
There's a path over this way, not very worn or anything.
Where'd it go?
It ended at a small cliff.
Did you check it out?
Well, I didn't climb down, if that's what you're asking.
Someone gutted a deer over in the field that way. There's no blood trail or anything to follow.
So we have signs of activity, but nothing more.
Yeah, no Vicki, no Tanya, no Ty.
Is anybody else getting hungry?
No! We're not going back yet.
All right, I'm just saying.
Well, quit saying and keep looking.
Yeah. Who died and made you potentate?
Actually, I can do this.
Dude, that doesn't sound good.
You know what else doesn't sound good? We're locked in here, and he has the only key.
Then we better figure out how to get this door open without the key.
I can't believe there's not a latch on the inside. Oh, our hinges.
Here we go. We got screwdrivers. Power. Cool.
Give me a flathead. I should be able to pry the hinge pins out.
Why don't we just unscrew the hinge plate?
Or we can do that. You get the bottom one, I'll get the high one. Heads up for falling screws.
You almost put my eye out, dog.
Yeah, I warned you. Here comes another one.
All right, only one left.
All right, let's go.
No, let's stay.
Hey, how you doing? What? Hang on, you're not with the Spanish embassy. What are you doing on our plane?
Going somewhere?
Yeah, well, actually...
Come on, man, let's go.
You'll have to get through me first.
Whatever you say.
Dude, you just knocked her out.
Yeah, well, somebody had to, and it didn't look like it was gonna be you.
We gotta tie her up or something.
Yeah, hang on. I saw something in that drawer we could use.
What, handcuffs?
No. Duct tape.
Awesome. Come on, let's move it. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we gotta get to that Four Horsemen concert.
I just hope Weston is still in one piece when we get there.
Hey, how much longer are you planning on marching around out here?
Until I find Vicki.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about packing it in for today.
Oh, really? You've been out here, what, 2 hours?
Hey, I've been out here since...
You know, and you've been whining the whole time.
Whatever.
Yeah, go ahead, go. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Just don't ever come asking me for help.
You know, this is a complete waste of time.
No, it's not!
Conrad, you're scaring the birds.
But I don't care.
Well, if the birds know you're here, others know you're here as well.
Whoa. Was that Colin?
No. Colin has a .22. That was a shotgun.
Come on.
Voila!
Merci. Très merci.
Yeah, what he said. Dog, that guy nearly killed a dozen people getting here. That was one piece of angry driving there.
Yeah, no complaints. You got the job done.
You still got your crew pass, Gabrielle?
I never leave home without it.
What's the plan?
One of us needs to take the pass, go and find Weston and get him out.
Get him out? That's the whole plan?
What have you got?
Actually, I'm good with yours. You going in?
Do you want to?
I don't speak French.
Hey, most of them speak English anyway. They just won't admit it.
Why don't I find us some transportation? You get Weston.
Okay.
And Judd?
Yeah?
I saw the way you hesitated with Pilot Lady. Listen, I didn't like hitting her either, but we gotta do stuff like that sometime.
I
know you're thinking about that guy you popped in Israel. You had to do it.
Yeah, I'm still having a hard time with it.
Just don't let it get you caught in there.
All right. Thanks, man.
No problem.
And, keep praying.
Done.
Weston! Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Job, man. Now let me explain something to you. All those sugar plum fairies dancing around in your head, they climbed out of the little green pill we just gave you. But you needn't worry about a thing. They'll all go away before your big stage debut tonight. You're gonna feel everything that happens to you. Sugar plums. You thought I didn't know, didn't you? I've been on to you and your little chum since we left New Babylon.
I wasn't hiding anything, Z. But when you went over the edge...
Me? Over the edge? I'm just doing what comes natural. Following the Lord of this world. Get him cleaned up, Teddy. Can't see that on stage. That would be disgusting.
10 minutes, Z.
I'll go on when I'm ready.
Get off of me.
Listen, Wes. You have a simple choice. You can either take Carpathia's mark or lose your head. You decide. I got 50,000 people out there who can't wait to see what you decide.
My blood on your hands.
My hands, the stage, your blood's gonna be everywhere. See you out there, sweetie. Teddy, finish cleaning him up. I want him ready for first encore.
Yeah. You got it, Z.
What are you looking at?
I'm hoping you're gonna resist a little bit. That way I can beat up on you some more.
No, I'd pardon you if I wasn't so doped up.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why I'm gonna take advantage of the moment.
Maybe you should take advantage of this!
I'm gonna kill you!
Maybe. But not today! Come on. Come on before he wakes up. What's the matter, Wes? You look a little green. Come on.
You guys see anyone?
Well, there's a couple of dead birds back there.
Where'd the shot come from?
Sounded like it was right here.
I think we ought to concentrate our search around here.
Got it.
Looking for hunters?
Anything that might be an underground entrance. Small cave, fissures, earthquake damage, anything.
So some guy with a shotgun pops up out of the ground, fires, and dives back in like some Rambo groundhog? Is that what you're looking for?
Mark, only some of us are looking right now.
Conrad! Mark! Over here!
What have you got?
Hurry up!
Where'd that come from?
It sounded like it came from right beneath me.
Great, so now what? We get shovels and start digging?
Yeah, if I feel like it.
Hey, take it easy, you guys. We need to find the entrance to the cave. It's got to be around here somewhere.
You know, this is so nuts. You have no idea what's under the ground here.
I am fed up with you right now. If you don't quit complaining and start doing something worthwhile, I'm going to leave you out here.
What? Get off me!
Get off him! I said get off him!
Come on, what's the matter with you?
Right now, you're the matter. I want to find Vicki, and you're not helping one bit.
Is this about me and Darrion?
If you're on your feet right now, I'd level you.
All right, you two. We do not have time for this. That gunshot was nearby. Now drop the wrestling match, and let's get busy.
All right. All right.
Let's do it. But after we find her,
what?
You and me are going to have words.
Taxi, that's all I'm asking.
Bonjour!
Yeah, look, I don't speak your language, I'm just...
You are waiting for me!
Say what?
Do you speak the language of love?
Whoa, buddy, I don't know what you're selling, Holmes, but I don't...
I'm not selling anything, my friend. You have the mark. So do I.
What? You're a believer. How did you know I...
God told me. Huh? Get in, s'il vous plaît.
Good enough. We gotta wait for my friend.
Je suis Jacques Madeleine.
What?
My name. Jacques is my name.
I'm Lionel.
Where do you need to go?
Don't know. We just got to Paris a couple hours ago. We don't have no place to stay.
Well, I believe I can help you there as well.
Man, God really did send you.
Lionel ought to be out here somewhere.
Leave me here. This is a nice place.
Talking like that, we're getting you out of here.
Judd, over here!
See? Lionel already found us a ride. Come on.
Judd, I think my shoe's untied. That could be bad.
Hang in there, Wes. We're almost there. Oh, man, I spoke too soon. Come on!
The Kids, Left Behind was based on the best-selling books by Jerry B. Jenkins and Tim LaHaye. To find out more, check out leftbehind.com. And for information on the live-action audio series, stop by gapdigital.com. This live-action audio series is a presentation of Gap Digital and Tyndale House Publishers. Thank you for listening.
This has been an Earflix.com audio movie presentation.